Hi, cuties. How we doing? How's the day? How's life? How are things? Hey. It's a me.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Hello. Hello. Hi. It is Tuesday. This is the last stream of the year. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. I can't believe 2025 is almost over. It felt like it went so fast. I also forgot some of my makeup today, and I'm just now realizing it and being like, nah. That's the mood today, I guess. Meow. Hi. There's no pigeon command. This isn't Mandy's dream. I know it's confusing. She's here all the time. Hello, JT. Hello, Amesky. Not very eggy. Excellent. It is a work day after all. Need low egg. I don't know why I heard you saying that like a supervillain in my head. 34, I'll take it. 2%. Wow, 26. Okay, very low. Where am I at? Ah! Just above that 40% mark. So consistent, and yet. Let's talk about New Year's. Heart. Just doing my post on the medias. They say New York City is the best New Year's celebration, but I say it's overrated. Every year they drop the ball. I love that. I've got low E egg. Oh my gosh. I'm shedding. Hi, Isa. How's everybody's day going? Anybody got plans?
You my boy Atomic 81 Woo, I'm boiling on the inside because I'm fucking mad, but I'm so happy you are on live. Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81 Woo, Rosebell Lubbers, Rosebell Lubbers, Rosebell Lubbers,
Oh, we love Rosie emotes.
Rosebell Lubbers. I love you, Atomic.
I love you, Andy. Why are you boiling? Don't boil. Don't boil. Best to do me for me.
Very demure, very mindful.
Yes, all of those things. Okay. I've done my posty post. Oh, all right. Let's talk about New Year's, baby. Let's talk about goals. Ooh-wee. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things about 2025. Let's see what I accomplished and talk about what's next. I'm on winter break. My goal is to be a potato today. That's a good goal. I need to relax and not be productive. Mood. I actually feel like House Flipper has consumed me a little. And like yesterday, I felt a little silly because I was like complaining to a friend that like I never have enough time. Well, okay, I was complaining to my boyfriend that I never have enough time to do all the things that I want to do around my house, all the cleaning and organization tasks. And then there I am playing cleaning and organization simulator. Need prayers that I'll get my PC up today. Oh, prayers! I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. I don't know how it works. So, today, we are going to be working on setting up my new goals for the year, reviewing old goals, And then create a new artist bingo, which I will post the template again. I was way too productive at the beginning of the break. Since my job is high energy, hard on the body, relaxing and healing is my goal. Very smart. I have played a good amount of video games, but I've also still been doing things. You know, I've still been working on getting caught up on giveaways. I've got like a little stack of envelopes to go out that has been growing. Been working on art, trying to get some stuff done. I actually feel like I haven't had nearly as much time to plan for next year as I would have liked. So I'm going to try to be as organized as I can while doing all of this. I think I'm going to do my goals different than I did last year. But I think that, like, for you especially, Usa, healing and resting, very good. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy starting out. Wait, did we have a sub? Oh, duh. Thank you, Andy, for the resub. I'm an idiot. Oh, and Maddie told me to take a drink. Can I drink my coffee? I have water. I should drink water, too. I feel like yesterday I didn't drink enough water, actually. Yes, that one. But, yeah, I want to do things differently than I did last year, for sure. So I'm going to start by going over all the things that I feel like I've done. And every year I feel like I'm too ambitious. And then I just end up doing the same thing again. But it's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so. For my shop update. See, and this is why I think I'm going to do it differently next year. I think that, like, the categories with having some subcategory goals is fine. But, like, the bronze, silver, gold, platinum, it just doesn't work out for me. Like, it helps determine priority, but... Dad, I'm gonna steal your freaking fingertips with my teeth. Fuck off. My Pringles. And I'm going to make a new little layout. Maybe we'll doodle a little me to put on here. I feel like I could maybe go back through some of my old sketches where I have poses and stuff and just build off of one of those. Okay, so let's zoom into this one. So for my shop / artist alley, I didn't do, wait, did I do a convention page? Hold on, let me look. I mean, kind of. I need to update it. I put it on the home page. But I didn't make a full page for it. I'm going to take that as a win because I did end up adding the conventions. Yeah. So we added Printify. We added a con page. I did not do the carousel. And I didn't do the gallery. So that'd be a good thing to just work on this coming year for sure. And then obviously new products. Like I've been talking about for like 6 months. Jeez Louise. Remind me, where are we at on the cloning process? Have we figured that out yet? update table. I did make a new menu. A backdrop. I mean, I did kind of do that. I think I did that. I got one cutout done, and I did get a new table runner done. I'd like to add more cutouts, but of like the slimes, but technically I got all of those done. So I get a little pink star. I don't like that star. I'm going to disappear for a bit. Hopefully I will join you before you're done. Sounds good. Take care of whatever you need to. Current progress. It comes out as a blob. Dad, you're the highest egg today so far. Also, Rashi, thank you for letting me know. $57%. Okay. USA just bumped Mandy out of the top 3. I want to shower. My hair needs washed. I'm gonna try like a shine, a leave-in shine thingy on my hair to see if it hydrates some of these blonde tips. I know ultimately I really just need a haircut, but that's not happening until February. Look at how long my hair is though. This is wavy. Like, so if it was straight, it would be like way longer. I don't think it's been this long since like COVID. Crazy. I don't need high eggs. Cheers. Cheers with Hello Kitty coffee. Okay. This I decided to push to a 2026 goal. And then Ko-fi, I just ended up shifting all of my attention away from it because of the changes that Ko-fi Gold made and losing Ko-fi Gold. Okay, so Twitch. Lore building streams. I know we did one for sure. No, we did 2 because it... Amaletta technically was a lore building stream. I thought we did... Didn't we build Cosme lore this year? I guess that wasn't a stream. Maybe that was just me and my mods. I feel like we did at least 2 hairs. Amaletta was definitely one of them. Man, it didn't help that I literally didn't stream for like 4 months this year. My OC lore, yeah. Was that on stream? Wow, I wonder what happened. Clueless. Huh? I feel like we did at least 2. I did get my emotes all updated. Everything else still needs updated though, so. We did do this. So next year will definitely be stream avatars. Oh, thank you. I do like the lore building streams. I feel like we all have a lot of fun with those. So we should definitely do more of those, I think. Art studies. I don't feel like I did a lot of studying this year. I do feel like that. I was just thinking about that, about how, like, I feel like I've really gotten away from that. And sometimes it's just really nice to, like, draw without a purpose. And I know that sounds weird, but, like, to just draw, like, a hand or draw, like, hair, you know, just practice, flex the muscle, strengthen it. So, I know I did some gesture drawing, so I'll give myself at least the 2. I haven't really been tracking it super thoroughly. Actually, hold on, let me look there, because I have a Notion page where I had all this stuff too. Where I was, like, kind of, like, crossing things off a little bit. Oh, I've got, like, miscellaneous stuff on here too. Art boot camp doing studies and new illustration each stream. Wow, that's really impressive. I'd love to do that. I feel like I'm such a perfectionist. I struggle with that, but Dad, you're so silly. You not streaming? Oh. Well, conventions was one of them. And then, you know, figuring out the divorce stuff. That's going to be a 2026 goal for me. I don't think I'm going to put it, well, I might put it in my personal, but okay, healthier choices. I got really close to losing 30 pounds, actually, which is crazy to me. I would still love to get down, like, another 10 for just, like, basics, essentially. Goal, get divorced. I'd like to finalize it. Hi, Mooney. How are you? Thank you for ad pot, sweetie. You're so cute. I've got your little pile back there. It's right behind me for giveaways. Hi. So, I'd love to lose, like, another 10 pounds. Honestly, at this rate, I just want to get back into my walking routine. I feel like when the weather shifted and I went back to streaming, it was, yeah, you have a pile. It's not huge, but, you know, I've been really delayed on giveaways. So you have some stuff from, like, earlier in the year, literally, like, I was so behind. It is going to feel good to, like, clear out that the whole Google form. I think I had, like, over 40. It's okay. Thank you for the lurk, Mew. Oh my God, I love that, Mandy. Atomic's so generous. I'd say boobs are so generous. My boobs are so generous. They're the ones that triggered most of these giveaways. Oh, the little mod base thing that you posted yesterday. I also love boobs. I love ass too. Ass and titties. sparkly. I've got my little sparkly sweater. It's like a little star. No, it's kind of hard to see on the camera. And then I've got my sparkly eyes. I was gonna go out tomorrow night to like a New Year's rave, but it's just gonna depend on how the boyfriend is feeling, because he's feeling kind of sick right now. So it'll just kind of depend on like what he feels up to, because I do not want him to have to come out when he's sick, and I am not going out without him. So otherwise, I'm also totally down with just like getting dressed up or like getting dressed up in like comfy cute, and then like just playing video games and like having a couple drinks at home. It would save us a lot of money, and then like obviously we wouldn't have to worry about like scary drivers on the road, which would be really great. I don't want bad drivers. New Year's is like one of the worst nights to drive on, but the idea of like a sparkly New Year's rave was too tempting. Too tempting. Okay. So update my branding. I did update my PNG model. I did update my schedule. I did get my socials updated, except for like a couple like YouTube, I think. And I did do business cards. Wow, I actually got a lot more done than I thought I did. I feel really good about that. Your boyfriend lives in Ohio's. Mine lives an hour away, but it's not too bad. It's not nearly as bad as Ohio's. I take it you're not hanging out with boyfriend for New Year's. Oh, that's only 2 hours for you. I'm geographically challenged. I don't hate Ohio. What do you mean? What? Aw, yay! How is he? Oh, so this is like a new boyfriend. Oh, exciting! Mooney, I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. I love love. I love love. I have some doodles that I've done of me and my current boyfriend that I've shared to like very close friends. I really like drawing us together. The way you said, oh, he's in Ohio. Oh, isn't that a song? Ohio is for lovers, right? Yeah, by Hawthorne Heights. Yay. My BF is a slippers throwaway. Yeah, but he didn't used to be. He used to be a Discord call away. You can hate Ohio, I hate it too. No, I have family in Ohio. Yes, JT. It's great I got to meet his chocolate lab. Oh, chocolate labs are weird. My one of my besties has a chocolate lab, and she's weird. Adorable, but weird. Leafy on Mimikyu. Oh. Pretty much. Hi, Atomic. Hi, Vinius. How are you? How's the girlfriend in your head? That's why I ate it, the chocolate lab. Such a sweetie and a lapdog. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I have to show you really quick what my boyfriend got me for Christmas. I never posted pictures because I'm an asshole. So, I'm gonna go big head. If you don't like bugs, warning. My favorite insect is the cicada. Maybe like very barely above a praying mantis. I love both of them very much. And then I love moths, but I really love cicadas. It's like my favorite sound in the whole world. If you guys are ever following me on Instagram, you'll see me post constantly about them screaming and how happy it makes me. So boyfriend found out. It's hard to see, but he got me a really nice cicada necklace. I think I'm going to get a new chain. This chain is really nice, but I think I'm going to get a new chain so that it's a little bit shorter because, like, as you guys know, I have a very small neck. So it hangs like all the way down into my titties and gets lost. So I'll probably get like a shorter chain for it, but how fucking cool is that? I'm so obsessed with it. When I'm not wearing it, it hangs next to my bed. Along with like the little stuffy he got me when he was on, he did a show in a different state with his band. And then like the other little plushie he won me at the barcade we went to last weekend. Yeah, so he's pretty great. I like him a lot. Yeah. Got lost. Chat, help you find it. I have a really funny picture of it being just like smothered in between my tits, but I'm not going to share that. I did send it to the boyfriend. I'm like, look, it got lost. Okay, so then back to this. Pics of you and Peppers. Also, whenever you get them, if you ever feel comfortable sharing, I want to see pics of you and boyfriend. Oh my gosh, Mooney, you're right. The puppy is so cute. Look at the chunk. Okay, so they're not like too old. They're too young either. They look like they're very like adult dog. Not like old though. You look so happy. You're like, puppy. I can tell, like, you've got the childlike wonder that I have when, like, I find an animal. I'm like, ah. 2? Okay. I feel very proud. I feel very proud of being able to get the age pretty accurate. Well, then. As if you want to see the little chocolate lab, it's an IRL. Oh, Bale, I didn't see your little haul. That's so cute. I don't think Bale's in here, but I'm gonna have to reply to that later. That's so cute. I want noodles. Sorry, I looked at the noodle picture again that Mandy posted, and now I want fucking noodles really bad. I absolutely adored him. I can tell. It's so cute. What's the doggo's name? I want to know. Also, today while I'm talking about like my goals and stuff, you guys are welcome to like shout out suggestions of things you'd like to see me do next year, talk about your plans for next year, talk about things that you did accomplish, or just how happy you are that you survived 2025, because man, it was a fucking ride. I don't think it's stopping anytime soon, but like this year was sure fucking interesting. Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie. Ah, I love that so much. Oh my gosh. I love, love, love that. Love, love, love. Oh my gosh, I'm shedding so bad. Hair washing day is always shedding day. Next year become sponsored by Pringles. My dream. It used to be Pop-Tarts. It used to be Pop-Tarts and I'd be like, sponsor me. Now it's Pringles. What do you think an AtomicKawaii flavored Pringle would taste like? Like pork kimchi? Kimchi and pork? Like my favorite ramen? Or like popcorn flavored? I eat so much popcorn. But I always eat it with garlic parmesan, pretty much exclusively, like the seasoning. So like garlic parmesan Pringles. I'm trying to think of savory flavors. But yeah, a pink chip. Edible glitter on them. Oh, Atomic on the drive up. We listen to Hamilton on the way back. We listen to Phantom of the Opera. Ooh. I am not a huge lover of either one of those. I think that they're both fine. But I do love musicals, so. How did I survive 2025? Barely. Mood. Well, they already have pizza. I know. I'm fucked. I can't do pizza. Well, they can just put my face on a pizza can, like. People are like, who the fuck is this chick? I'm not Mr. Beast. I can't just slap my face on something and everyone knows who I am. Okay. Traditional art. I don't think I hit my YouTube content goal either, which is such a bummer. But you know what? That just means that gives me something to strive for next year for sure. Layford, he finally got me into watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yes! Let's go! What did you end up watching? Or how much did you end up watching? My boyfriend is just able to get me to sit down and sit still and do nothing for more than an hour at a time. I'm really bad at that normally, and he's good at getting me to actually rest. Not in like a negative way either, like we watch movies and cuddle. 5 or 6 episodes. Okay, cool! Hell yeah! Oh, Sokka. I love Sokka so much. What was I doing? Instagram. Oh, I already have Instagram open. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll look at that later. I'm going to keep scrolling. I'm going to get to the beginning of the year, and then we're going to look at how many traditional pieces I did. Because, like, Instagram is, like, the best way to kind of, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, the grid layout is easier. My brain went on a completely different path. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, we did! We did an OC lore thing in the very beginning of the year. I see it now. It's on here. Fuck yeah, that was. It was literally, like, in January, which is why I was like, huh? Oh, to be determined. Determined? He loves One Piece, so he may get me into it. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Mine's into the MCU stuff. They're actually not that big of an anime fan. They know of a lot of stuff, but they're not current with anything. So he's been getting me updated on all the MCU stuff that I've missed out on, because I sort of fell out of it after a while, as a lot of us, I think, feel like did. He's a big fan of the Winter Soldier. Did I get hair dye on my water bottle? Boo! I did Minnie's hair last night. And it's like blue roots with like black tips and then a lot shorter. It's like this shaggy kind of curly mullet now. They look really cute, I'm gonna be honest. Although I've been using this like punky hair dye off of Amazon. I don't think I'm gonna keep buying it. This is like the second or third time we've gotten it, and it's just not pigmented enough for my liking. It's okay. I'm a little frustrated that, like, literally we had green hair dye, we had orange, we had purple, and we had pink. And Kid was like, you know what color I want to do? Blue. And I'm just like, you don't want to do any of the colors we physically own? Okay, cool. So. Oh, you know what would be so fun to do? And this is just random. I love my pink hair, don't get me wrong. And I don't think I want to get rid of it by any means. But it would be fun to mix it up at some point when it's like super faded like this. And try to make it like holographic hair in a strip. Just for like one go through. But then I feel like that might be hard to color over after. I do think I'm going to have my stylist put in fairy hair. Do you guys know what that is? It's where you put like the glitter strands in your hair. And they just kind of fall out organically over time. So I think I'm going to have her do that. But I think I'm just going to have her do it in like the pink and just kind of have her do it kind of heavily. I should probably message her about that so she can add that. Because we're going to have like a really long session, my next session, because we have to do a decent cut. Because I need to at least get an inch off. And then I need to get my bleach touched up. Like, look at how outgrown that is. It's so bad. I'm going to have to probably touch up my bleach at least once before February, which is when my appointment is. Because otherwise I don't think I'm going to have any pink left. Like, it's like almost gone. And then, we don't need to redo any of the blonde until the summer. I'll have her put some highlights in my hair in the summer to kind of keep the gradient look, the milk tea look. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do pink fairy hair. Either pink or if there's like a really pretty, like not pure silver, but you know, like the whitish glittery silver, kind of like what's on here or like what's on my eyes. You can't really tell, but like that would be fine too. Why are you stealing hair from fairies? Because it's fun! And they hid my scissors once. Stealing is bad after all. It never should be done. That's right. My car, my pride, my joy has been sidelined for 6 months. Mechanic knows what's wrong, won't fix it. Been driving a loaner for 6 months. Thought it'd be all cleaned and repaired by last September. What the heck? Why? Why won't they fix it? I mean, I'm glad you have a loaner at least. That's stinky cheese, though. I mean, that tracks on what my Faye OC Amethyst would do. Oh my gosh. Mooney, have you ever seen... It's something I want to revamp for traditional art. Have you ever seen my crystal fairies? It's old art. Like, old art. Like, first table art. Like, 2019. Follow my example and never steal. If I followed your example, I would go straight to hell. Yes, I have some of it. Okay, I wondered. Okay, so looking at Instagram. I lost my mouse. There it is. So real. Traditional art. Okay, so one... Here, we can do this together as this would be a group activity. Okay, this needs to get added. Fix art share and gaming overlays. I hate that they're not nice looking and it bothers me. I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm gonna make a note of it right now. Ah, that's not right. Note. Wait, that's the wrong week. Let's try this again. Note. Update art, share, and gaming overlays to be correct. Ratio. Okay. Here we go. All right, so beginning of the year is right here. I think this was, well, the 3rd. I'll probably end up posting on like the fucking 3rd for my Happy New Year's post again because I am not fast. Ooh, unless oh my God, if we do stay in on New Year's Eve, I could bring my sketchbook or like some paper and some art supplies and sprawl out on the bed while we like watch a movie and do some art. Ooh, oh, I got hair dye on my arm. Look at that. Finding it all over the place. I thought I got it all. I thought it was just on this arm, but I guess I got it on this arm too. It's not a bruise, it's hair dye. Okay, so yeah, this is December 31st. So this is the 1st of the year. This is me and Ashley. Sorry, Pinky. Kitty, oh my God. I need to use a consistent nickname for her. Kitty! Because it's Kitty Krillix. It makes sense. Jesus fuck. I swear, guys. I swear. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself either. I knew there was a hair there. Okay. So, art summary of the year. I'll need to do that. I want to find a different layout than this one, though. I might make my own template. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so 1 traditional piece. 2. 3. Wow, already more than I thought. 4. And that was all. No, I'm just kidding. 5. Bless Strauss in your styles. 6. I think that's all. Fuck. That's all I drew. Shit! That's all I drew for sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, 6. So we can, oh, we didn't quite get to the second goal. I'll do a little half. A little in the middle because I got 6. 6. I will take that. I will take that. That's 1 every other month. And you know what? I think that's more than previous years. And that's going to be a big goal for this coming year. Thank you, Karen. You're so sweet. Hi. Confirmed I have the purple fairy and the yellow fairy. Yay! You did a lot of traditional. Yeah, I want to do more. I have so many traditional art supplies. The only downside that I don't think I'll be able to do on stream ever is I have bigger canvases. And even if we got like a new camera, I'd have to do a completely different weird ass setup in order to do like a large painting stream. I don't really have the space, I feel like, to utilize in order to get that accomplished. So it's just going to have to be like mini canvases or small canvases and then, you know, like smaller pieces, which is fine for stream. And then if I do larger pieces, it'll be off stream and I can either make YouTube content or I can just like make short form or just nothing at all, just for me. But I should make content because everything is content. Everything is content. Okay. YouTube content. I don't think I did very well on this one, and that is okay. We can only do what we can do. Side note, if you ever want to support me, faux flee, just throw my VODs, oh my gosh, just throw my VOD playlist on a loop when you're like not paying attention or muted or whatever, and it'll help me get some watch hours. That's all I need to get monetized at this point. So Bob Ross would be proud. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, I'll talk more about my goals once I get through like what I've accomplished this year. And then I think I'm going to go through my art bingo and see what I accomplished there. And then maybe start with art bingo and then move on to goal setting. I normally do this after the new year, but I thought I'd do it before the new year this time. And that feels a little better for some reason. I thought it'd be a fun thing to do on a Tuesday, like a chill Tuesday. Hi, Mango. Work-related meeting. Oh, cool. Where's my YouTube button? I need to update my stream deck. Oh my goodness. I need to make that a note. Command. YouTube. There we go. Okay. Update stream deck. So like it's complicated because it says make YouTube content. When I say that, I don't mean VODs. Hi, BLT. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do today, BLT. I feel a little scattered as well. This year was weird. You worked New Year's Eve? Boo. I worked New Year's Day. I worked New Year's Day at the Olive Garden. Totally not going to right this moment. Wait, what are you doing right this moment? Sorry, what? Are you wooing? Oh, putting on my VODs. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just need watch hours right now. I'm so close. And it's an insane amount of watch hours. Like, so, I have the 500 subscribers. I have 3 video uploads in the last 90 days. I need to have 3,000 watch hours or 3 million shorts views. And as you can see, I'm not super close on either one. So those are the things I'm lacking in, but I'm going to keep trucking. I think a big thing is just I need to post more, not just VODs. I need to post my vlogs and make content and such. I know, but they have to gauge it somehow. At least they're giving us, it's easier to get than it used to be. No one was on your live yesterday. That's crazy. That's like impossible. Okay, so let's see. Let's I don't think I posted very much. A lot of these are so old. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I'm in 2024 now. Okay, 2025. These are all VODs. I mean, I'm happy that I'm being more consistent on uploading my VODs. That's still a good thing. I think I'll give myself some credit for that, but I just don't feel like that gets as much traction, you know, as actual videos. VODs just aren't something that a lot of people, I feel like, sit down and just watch, you know what I mean? Now, if I was really smart, I would try to farm some of that content to create short form content and try to build off of that a little bit more. Sometimes I feel like it's a little bit weird to put in my short form content from streaming into my regular content because I want it to be so art focused. And even though streaming is art, I don't know. It's hard to always use myself as the focus of a branding. I've thought of it. I need to do more research into it. But I know that would help my watch hours a lot. I kind of have to see how that all works. VODs are great for co-working feeling. Oh, that makes me feel good to know. Thank you. Let's see. So here's a vlog. Okay, so 1 2 3 thanks to pause doing the finding your niche recording and making me that beautiful thumbnail. 3. We're at 3. Oh, not doing so good. That's not all of them. No way. I thought I made the Ko-fi video. Oh, wait, what? It's not just 3, right? That's so sad. VOD, 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 VOD. VOD, VOD, VOD. VOD. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3 just on this page alone. I'm apparently just don't know how to count. 4, 5. Okay, so I did 5. And 6 was my lowball goal. So I actually weirdly don't feel that bad about it. Dual streaming is the only thing that's helped my watch hours. Okay. I'll have to check that out then. It's one goal I've had these last 2 years, posting a short TikTok every week, and I've done it. I'm so proud of you! All right, so I'm going to give myself the 6 because between my consistent VOD posting and then 5 regular videos, I'm going to give myself the win. I did not do the collab on the shirt with Kitty, but I did do a design that I'm going to have to poke them about. We have a Noopy design for, do you remember, you know, the Yume blanket? I have to poke them about this because they asked me, they're like, oh, what if we put a Noopy right in the middle of that? I'm like, I'm so down. And then I did it. And as soon as I can find it, where'd it go? Because here's the Noopy I did, which I was really proud of, actually. Nothing is forever. Maybe it's in my... Hey. I wonder where I put that. I know I did it, and I know I sent it to her. Oh, you know what I could have done? I might have made it a Photoshop file for her. Do I have a Photoshop file in here? I don't think it's this. No. Well, I know it's in here somewhere, damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. One other thought of where it could be. Okay, cool. I apparently have lost my mind. I'm going to find it. I'm like determined now. God damn it. Sent. Aha! I bet she forgot it exists. Oh! I just gave her the assets for it so she could design it herself. With this little Noopy. Because it's all a PNG, so she can move it around accordingly. So, I mean, I mean, Blanket? Question mark? And then I did not do the new Meet the Artist piece. I still want to do that. I haven't done that in a long time. And they're so fun and they're so cute. And I love it when other people do it. I want to do that. I want to do more of the assets for Twitch. Like, it's going to be more self-indulgent art. I need to do a new AtomicKawaii standee. So that needs to go on here. Okay, and then over here in my cute little thingamadoodle, I had some other, like, random one. Hello, Hiccup. Katsu! Hi. Artist Oshi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, how are you? So I'll just bop over here because this will be a little bit easier than me having to pull it up on screen. You just got home from work. Welcome home. Wait, what is that? Okairi? I think Okairi is like welcome home, and then Tadaima is like I think Okairi is I'm home, and Tadaima is like welcome home essentially. I think. One of those. Welcome home. Something spicy to warm me up since it's cold since it's oh yes. Sounds good. I had some really good ramen the other night that I made. Okay. So I did not do the Kickstarter for sweatshirts because I still am undecided on what direction to go with those zipper hoodies. I've got some really good apparel ideas for next year though, so I'm excited. I did do a ribbon for ribbon culture. I know this is a little hard to see, guys, so I apologize for that. I did do a little bit more with my mascot. I made like an animation and some stuff for the slime thing. And next year we're going to do stream avatars for sure. Chimkin 2 ramen. Yes, that little one. I'm still so proud of that. We love Cosme. And then be more mindful and intentional with my time. I don't really feel like I was super good at that. But I'm not gonna feel bad about not getting that done because this year was tough in a lot of ways that I didn't expect. I need to update the chat box. Note to self. Lick, lick, lick. Always with the lick, lick, lick. Be more positive. I feel like I'm more positive than I was last year, for sure. Especially at conventions. Like, I feel like I've gotten really good about not letting, like, little things get to me as much. Stop licking the slime! I'm expecting Rainy to just, like, emerge from the shadows. 2025 fucked. I gotta say this in the way that my brain read it. Honey, 2025 fucked everyone real good. Yeah. 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 Listen, Atomic is doing so much better for herself, and she'll continue to do so in the new year. I mean, she did put together a bed. I did put together a bed all by myself. I feel like I need to be jotting down these, like, little, like, accomplishments for, like, my... I want to do one of those artists, like, 2025 wrapped. I know it'll be a little late. Or, sorry. No, it is 2025. So, like, put together bed. Drove far. I'll fix that later. But, like, I struggle with driving anxiety. So, like, was guest for con. Got into a dream con, which was NebraskaCon. You feel funny. 25 can go fuck itself. Draw faster. I definitely feel like I draw faster. I do feel like my speed arc was good. I feel like I can continue to work on that. But yes, I do feel like I do draw faster. Consistent YouTube schedule. Like I said before, I feel like my VOD posting, super consistent, but I can keep working on that. I'll take that though, because I have been consistently uploading VODs. Make and do a more consistent social media posting schedule. I feel like I can give myself this because even though I didn't hit every single week without fail, I do have a pretty decent schedule. I have a pretty standard, like, this is typically when I post on these platforms. This is the type of content I typically post. I've done so much better about, like, planning ahead. Like, it's not updated right now, but what I was doing for a little while is all of this. This is my social stuff, or like things I applied for, ordered merch. Like, I was making a lot of really good notes, and obviously you can see that like the last couple of weeks I haven't been as good about it, and like there are weeks that I dropped the ball a little bit, but I did pretty good. I did pretty good for like getting things like on a little bit more of a rhythm. So I will give myself that. Set up iPad Bluetooth devices. I have not done that. Now, what I did do was, I feel like this year I put on my screen protector, my paper screen protector, which was good. I think I got that new case with the pencil holder, which is great. Well, I guess I did one of the 2 iPad devices because I think I had the keyboard and I got that set up. So I'll give it a little cross out, which is kind of like partially done. Now I just need to do the shortcut tool that I have for my iPad and I'll be good. And then be more involved in my local area. I don't really feel like I did that. Yeah. But you know what? That's okay. I feel like that's kind of a weird goal for me to have. Just because, like, it is really hard for me to, like, get out of the house. Just because, like, I have kiddo. I'm busy working a lot. And, like, I've said this often, you know, it's like, I pay a lot to live here. I like to be here a lot. I have some really cool shit now, especially with my Steam Deck. So, yeah, like sorry, my brain keeps coming up with things and I don't want to lose them. Okay. So, something in my eyelash. I just got very distracted. ADHD just went really hard. Yeah, I just need to set up the other Bluetooth device and I'll be good to go. And I could definitely do that this next year. I can't believe it's been a year and I still haven't done that. Wow. I don't use my iPad as much as I could. We should try to do more of those iPad streams where I work on maybe some animation stuff. Maybe I should just have a goal of just like complete 1 animation this year, or like 2, something really, really easy. I think this year I am going to post some more vague goals. I don't think I'm going to be as specific as I was last year, because in a lot of ways that was great. But I don't know. I feel like it was a little odd for me. I think I'd rather just have like a little bit more of like a vague goal so I could like I was saying before, like if I had just had like make more, I mean, the word more is so subjective, but like also it's like I don't feel like I should be giving myself a hard time for being like, oh, I didn't quite do this many, you know? I definitely am not going to do like the bronze, silver, gold, platinum. But I do think maybe I'll do like categories again. And then maybe just have like bulleted subsections for certain things. So like the shop update, the update table, that kind of makes sense. Getting orders together. I'm still writing down orders for today. I got them like an hour ago. Oh my goodness. Busy today, Vinius. Busy. And then like healthier choices, I feel like didn't even need to necessarily be a category. But like I think, for example, like I definitely want to be walking, create a better walking routine. I'm very busty. I don't know, I think busty sounded funny. But like, I don't think I need to like set a certain amount of like OC lore building stream. Just like do more OC lore building streams. Or just writing down, you know, lore building streams. I think that's kind of how I want to tackle it this coming year. But I think next year is going to be great for me, for sure. I'm going to shift over to Artist Bingo, and then I'm going to work on, like, actually setting goals for next year. So, funny enough, some of these are not going to move next year. Some of these are going to stay exactly where they are. Also, guys, I've been thinking... I'm really tempted to not finish my Appa 2 piece. I just, like, I struggled getting it done, or, like, to where it is now. It's not done. I struggled with it. I still feel like I don't love it. It is okay. I feel like by the time I finish it and start trying to sell it, I feel like I will be lucky if I sell a couple. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. My Appa 2, let me show you. Remember that song? Appa 2, Appa 2. I wanted to do a piece for it, and this is what I had worked on for it. Because, like, the music video is all very pink and very cute. I feel kind of shitty because it's like I put so much work into it, but I don't love it. There's just something about like the anatomy that feels like it's wrong. I just don't love the pose. It didn't hit the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I mean, I have a few of those. You know, it's like Ina. I think we started 2 years ago. Ina, I think we started 2 years ago. Now, I will say, I didn't like this for a long time, and now that I have worked on it, I actually quite like it. And I do absolutely intend on finishing it. Like, right now, it's still kind of a mess, but... Ina. Yes. And then there's, like, a few others that are kind of, like, sitting in Whipland. Like, there's a Bales piece that I think is okay. I feel like I could fix it. I feel like I could make it how I want. I think a lot of it has to do with the face anatomy. I think the pose is okay. I think maybe the hand could use some work. Wow, taco balls. What else is in Whipland here? I mean, I could kind of clean up this for Easter. Little Buntomic. I could even change those to little bunny slimes. Is there anything else in? I've got like the fairy Miku. I've got... This is like 3 years old now. I have no idea what I want to do with this. Although now, of course, I'm immediately getting some ideas. But yeah, Appa 2, I don't know. It just sucks because it's like I put so much into it. But I guess like I could also just like continue to be stepped away from it. And then if I choose to come back to it, I will. Yeah, the back pocket. Yeah. And I've still got Nyan Fei to go with Farine Ya. And then eventually I wanted to do Nahid Nya. And you know what? Farine Ya does actually really fucking well. So I may come back to those. I don't know. I've got a lot of whips. I've got the Chimeras piece I never finished. Which I still think she'd love if I finished it. I want to draw Rosie again, like with her new model. Okay, so this is great. We've got some great beginning things here. So let's finish this year's and then let's make next year's, okay? And I'm gonna edit the Artist Bingo page just a tiny bit and we'll be good. That's very true. And you know, you never know. I might come back to it and want to just kind of like alter it and finish it. Thanks. Okay, so guess what I did finish though before the end of the year? I did not get my 3 projects done yesterday, but I did get 1 done for art. I got a lot of other random things done. That's true. The Mona Lisa wasn't painted in a day. Okay. Okay, perfect. Mm-hmm. I was doing Narissa. Baby girl is done. I'll give y'all a little look-see. I'm actually really fucking happy with how she turned out. But dear God, her details almost murdered me. All these little, like, she doesn't look complicated. And then all these little motherfucking chains and bullshit and her fucking horns. And I know I can simplify when I do chibis. No! All the details. I also wish I was doing Narissa comedy. Her ass is extra. Yeah. I know, I'm really happy with how the little bird turned out. Yeah, so she's going to be a sticker. I'm going to see how the sticker does. And then if she does well, I'm going to do a couple other VTuber tributes. Just my personal favorites, though. Like, Limu would be a good one. I do like Iron Mouse, but I would have such a hard time picking which Iron Mouse. I kind of want to do another Rosie chibi, and I know that she is like technically like a little niche indie VTuber, but reminder that the jailbirds are the size of a basketball. I feel like I got pretty good size-wise. What is Iron Mouse? I'm trying to think of what other VTubers I really like. Or like big ones, I should say. Well, I know somebody requested a Silver Veil piece, but they wanted like a print. I know that I was looking at doing Techie. I'm trying to remember what their actual name is now. Because I love their design. And then I could do Yen.
What are you doing?
Atomic 81 headpad, Atomic 81 headpad, Atomic 81 headpad, Atomic 81 headpad, Atomic 81 headpad.
Hey! Thank you so much for the resub, Mango. Can we get a shout out for Mango? A mouse that is iron. If you did Doki and Mint, that would go insane. Doki, oh, Doki Doki Bird? I don't watch Doki Bird at all. I would feel so weird. I don't love her design that much either. I like Mint, I believe. Mint VTuber. I have to look these up really quick. Hold on. And Mint is not the ghost one, right? Because I have that sketch I did of her, of the ghosty one that I really do want to finish. Where is that? Yeah. I should look through my little art sketches. Not that I mean, I love creating new things, and I know I will, but I do kind of want to, like, utilize some of the things I've already drawn, too. That would be good. Stares intensely at screen. How are you, Mango? Okay, so they are both technically Mint. And then, Mandy, I'm going to look up Saba in a minute. Oh, wait. Saba! Isn't Saba the new shark? Yes? If I got that right, I'm going to be so fucking proud of myself. Yes! Okay, oh my god, and I found it on my first try, this one. I feel like this would make a great sticker / keychain, honestly. I need to do more with Sleep Chan this year. She's one of my OCs. Mimi. That's who I was thinking of. Oh, this is where the Did Muffin is. I wondered. Now I know. It's with my chibis, guys. Look, it's Mandy. Ooh, just hear me out. See, like, look at all these poses I have. Like, I should utilize some of these for other shit. You know what I mean? You are so cute. I'm doing well, preparing myself to clean all the things today. I'm doing that next week. I do New Year's cleaning. I've already been kind of starting a little bit and, like, kind of plotting my projects. I need to make a good list. Hi, Stanley. How are you? I'm healthy. My boyfriend, sadly, is not feeling very good. So hopefully he feels better by tomorrow, because we wanted to go to, like, a techno rave. Otherwise, we're going to stay in and play, like, Gears of War, and I think I'm going to make him soup and stuff. We're going to just hang out. But it'll still be nice either way. I hope you are healthy. Right now, my allergies are kind of kicking my ass today for some reason, but Doki and Mint, their fans are rabid. So when you're saying Mint, you're meaning... Just so I'm clear. I know who Saba is. I need to look up Doki's current model to see if I like it. This is Mint, yes? Or are you talking about Nimi? This Mint? That's her. Okay. Need to plot my warehouse cleaning. It's been a mess for 2 weeks. Yeah. Screwed up a print, but I think I fixed it. Okay, good. Nimi would do well. I think I do still want to finish that Nimi because it's really cute, but... okay, and then Doki. Oh! Wait. What's her current model? Is it the long hair or the short hair? Who's Mimi? No, Mimi. Mimi is one of my OCs that I think Snooki named. Short hair? Okay. Doki looks like a cowboy, kinda. Oh, hopefully he feels better. I've managed to avoid all illness somehow. My niece was playing with a recorder and then shoved it in my mouth, said, play me a song. Oh, no! Kids are gross. Cute, but gross. I will keep my fingers crossed for you that you feel better, or that you continue to feel good, I guess, is what I should be saying. Oh yeah, 2021, that is old. Doki. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't mean to sound rude at all. I just I don't feel particularly drawn to her model. I like Mint's, but I don't really love Doki's design. It's just, it doesn't invoke inspiration feelings to me. Oh, Meat would be cute though. I do like Meat. Meat would be easy. Out of all the VTubers and their fucking designs, Meat would be so like chef's kiss easy. I'm at least achieving one last goal for the new year, doing one last DoorDash before I never do it again. I'm laughing. Okay, I need another note card here. Little arms. That's so many note cards. Okay, I'm just jotting some shit down so I don't forget. So I think Mint. VTuber. Nimi. Saba. Meat. And I'm just kind of spitballing a little bit here and there. Again, there are so many VTubers that I could do. Look at everyone. Here's 3 a.m. Moe. What is this? What is this? Can you tell me what this is? It's a boy. It's a VTuber boy. Oh, he's got a really good model. Meat's in that group. Ah! Yeah, Meat is... She's so easy in the grand scheme of things. Dude, and quite frankly, okay, I have a question, I guess. And maybe it's silly for me to, say. But, I have very often thought about, just, changing the outfits or, adding little things to make it more, cutesy or, appealing. But I still want the VTuber to be, very obviously recognizable, and I think that a lot of the recognizability is, whatever their canon outfit is. And so I worry a little bit sometimes about, A, the VTuber getting a little upset that I'm, changing their outfit or putting them in something different, or B, them just not being recognizable because it is not what their model is exactly. The talent page. Oh, okay. Talent. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna actually save this because this will be really helpful later. I love that it's got the motto, the fan art, the fandom name. This is actually really nice. I swear, my one boy cat is like me. I'm over here trying to figure out where he is, but he's just being a fat ass like me. He truly is my son. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. Stop. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. Honestly, I think they'll love different outfits. Okay, because much like Genshin, I fucking hate their outfits sometimes. I just want them to, again, I want them to be recognizable, I think is the biggest thing. Because if I'm selling them at my table, they need to be obviously still them. So I think I get nervous about changing their outfit too much. But I think I can, just like with Genshin, I think I can make it work. I just feel like Genshin characters are almost more recognizable sometimes. If some VTubers are acting like that, then they don't deserve fan art, because fan art is the artist being free and creative. Imagine their Oshi as some creative outfits aren't as a model. Oh, that's true. That's true. I like snakes, and they're not like my favorite, but I do love their little snoots. Snake snoots. Everyone knows their designs are ridiculous, so they'll understand. Okay. That makes me feel much better. Thank you so much for the reassurance. I feel much more confident now. Okay. Yeah, I think Yenko would be a really good one too, because Yenko is like a really big inspiration to me, like artist-wise. I think Laimu. Laimu is a for sure. Laimu's for sure. Nimi's for sure, especially because I already have the sketch of Nimi. And then, yeah. Those are my two big ones for sure right now. That's all I've got for sure. The rest are like maybes. Okay. So I didn't get a bingo. I wanted to do the Nurse Joy because that would have gotten me a bingo, but I never got to it. I didn't even get the sketch done, so... Damn, Stanley. Laimu, we've rated her a couple of times. Lol, okay, but sometimes the outfits are a bit rough. I would also be inclined to think they'd like someone playing dress up with their models in fan art. Okay, that makes me feel good. Also, Isla in 3 AM does that cover of Black Sheep. You're like, oh, ooh, okay. Isa. I can post some, yeah, post it. We have an IRL mode in the Discord. Post it there. Yeah, sometimes they are a bit rough for sure. Mango, I love that emote, by the way. That's really cute. Me adding VTubers based on your playlist. That's actually pretty smart, honestly. And honestly, I'm a big sucker for designs, okay? You guys know that. I love a good design. Zentreya has two versions of the models, one where she is a red dragon, one where she is a white-haired android. So as long as the face and hair are there, the other aspects of the model making a different outfit art is like easier for you to draw, so admire the VTuber, then it's all fine. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, you know who I want to do? I want to do a Sayu. I want to do a Chibi Sayu. I did want to do Horimiya fan art too, though. I definitely want to do a Horimiya piece. I don't know about Sayu. I'm going to jot him down, but I don't know. The artist bingo, I saw the ones people are making 2026 going around. Oh, really? I haven't seen anybody's yet. This was mine from this year, and I'm going to do another one for next year. I'm just going to edit it a little bit. Change it up a little bit, make it a little different looking, you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, Laimu is so cute, and Yenko's does the art for her. Yeah, Laimu is adorable. I am sort of obsessed with her. She's a ferret. Yeah, you can send the pet pics in IRL. Again, you're free to be creative with nothing majorly changed. I've been trying to clean up my printing area. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries, my friend. Sayu and Monarch keychain. Oof. I feel like those would sell really well together, actually. Give me another reason to draw Amelie. I could do a chibi of her. I haven't done a chibi of her, you know. I could do a different outfit on her and be real cute. His little wasabi mascot. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna Google him really quick. Sayu. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. Sayu VTuber. Wow, I can't spell words. His gender bend. Yeah, I will not be doing him in his fully decked out bullshit. That's so much. He will be in a different outfit. For sure, for sure, for sure. And I will very likely not put Amma in her Mafia outfit. What is his little mascot? What's it called? Wasabi? I thought about doing Yoke. Yoke? I'm trying to remember what her nickname is. Yochi, right? Yochi is what they call her. I'm gonna have to make one. I have so many random things I want to do alongside the painting. I get lost behind the figurative couch. This seems like a fun way to keep track. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was for me too. Like, obviously there were still other things, so many other things I did that weren't even on here, but it is a fun way to kind of remind myself, like, oh yeah, I did want to work on this. And then also just like, it gives me like weird little funny goals. Sigma posted. Awesome. I'll have to check this out in a minute. Sayu and Monarch, but it's Sayu acting superior like he always says when they're together. Sayu and Monarch are just very high school classmates. Two heads in the main character. Uh-huh. Sayu. Okay. So, and I'm going to make a template for this once I edit it. So let's see. This is everything I accomplished this year. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to save a new one. Artist Bingo 2026. And we're going to edit it. Yeah. Okay, so what are you up to up here? Okay. Let's figure out some other stuff first. Let's do, we're going to hide all those. Actually, we're just going to clear those. Are we dancing? I know you ever seen Sarue at all, but she's a killer artist in VTubers. Is that the one that you did the contest for? If you want to add another anime game character, Zhao from Zenless Zone. I try not to do too much fan art of stuff I don't actually play. I love a lot of the designs of ZZZ. I love Nicole like to pieces, but I struggle with drawing characters that I don't actually know anything about. Lena, okay. I'll have to look up Sarue, or you can send me some images if you would like. I'm going to try to work on this bingo a little bit. Ba-da-da-da. Trying to find a little, maybe like a different colored background. I mean, I love my branding, don't get me wrong, but the streak is once again my property. Oh my gosh, a 10 streak. That's crazy. Hi, Tranter. How are you? Okay, I definitely don't want anything with little crisscrosses because that'll mess with the other crisscrosses. Ooh, hold on. I wanna experiment.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs, okay? All of it. Everything is eggs. Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs.
Okay, why don't I don't hate that. I really don't. Kind of wish my shit was square, but maybe if I I know Taurus, that or Monster drink X coffee. Wait, what? How am I? Let's just say, notice that I'm not taking 2 cups of coffee during the day. Oh, geez. Too much to do in so little time. Oh, such a mood. That's where I am at right now as well, y'all. Felt. Such a star fucker. Oh, I know what I could do. Okay, you need to calm down. Ah. Yes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's perfect, but I don't hate it. Okay, hue. I'm just trying all the different layer properties. one by one. Dark mode. A puppy like a bee at a mom. Sarah was doing some kind of debut next year. Let's wait to see if she posts a sheet or something. Ooh, yes, that'd be good. Too obsessed with Otto's new song. Oh my god, Otto. Oh, Otto, my love. So what's some of y'all's goals while I'm working on all this shit, or like art goals? Let's talk about art goals. So I'm doing an art bingo. Like, is there anything you like really want to draw next year, or like anything like that? Wait, I'm so confused. That's so weird. All right, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it. And then we'll just come in here and we'll add some fucking stars. Some motherfucking stars. Maybe not with that brush. Is there no variation on you, motherfucker? There we go. Oh my god, no, there's not. That's annoying. Can I use a spraying effect? No, that doesn't change anything. Cool. Hate that. I want to draw in different places, like combining art and traveling. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I might borrow that idea. I might borrow that idea. Draw in, because I've done it a couple of times, not very often, but I did enjoy it a lot, actually. Speaking of YouTubers, you should watch the Bibinos video I sent yesterday. The one that you sent in DMs. Yeah, I need to. I just saw it this morning. Getting back into art since I haven't done anything major throughout most of the year since I've been focusing on adulting too much. Mood. I am so here for that. Let's bring creativity back. I don't want to gain too much. I don't want to gain too much art rust. What? Gain too much art rust. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. I want to make at least one song with someone else. Yes, I love that. Let's go. I also want to do different art challenges like the Pinterest one I'm doing. 5-color challenge, trying to think of ones. Yes, okay, I love that too. Mine, the Meet the Artist is kind of an art challenge. I might add, like, do one art challenge for my year, because obviously I don't have a lot of time to do them, but it does kind of keep things fun. Like, it's almost like draws in your styles for me sometimes. I should try to make music. Yes, you should. I want to finally make acrylic charms and sticker books. Yay! Oh my gosh, yes, your shit would do so well with all of that. Yes, 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 yes. You know what, Mango? I don't know if you've ever thought about it, but I feel like it's so, like, on brand for you. Have you ever thought about doing, like, sketchbooks or like, journals? Because I feel like your art is so fitting for that, like, audience. Yeah, yeah. Mandy, I agree. I like the little small sketchbook idea, for sure. Originally, I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy one. But then I, like, looked at the massive amount of sketchbooks I already have, as well as just, like, paper. And I think instead of buying small sketchbooks, I'm going to either break down the really big... I don't use big sketchbooks. I don't like them. I might break down the big sketchbooks and then turn them into small sketchbooks, or I might just use paper. I want to finalize everything to officially get my business off the ground. Yes! Let's go! I love these. Oh, an art fight. I keep forgetting about art fight. I refuse to not have time for it next year. You know what? Mine's going to be Inktober. Not necessarily the 30 days. I already know I'm not going to have time to do that. But, like, a couple years ago, I did one each week. I tried to do 4 throughout the month, and I feel like that was super, super accomplishable. Yeah, exactly, Mandy. I could get scrapbooking paper, and then I just use, like, I can never remember what it's called. It's called, like, contact paper or whatever, but it's like, I just use the matte clear, and I used it on my slimes to make them, like, waterproof, basically, so I could do that on the front of the cover. Yeah, the self-laminate sheets. Yeah, exactly. I miss drawing on tracing paper. Yeah, dude, sometimes it feels so good. Make your own. Exactly. And, like, I have all these supplies. Why would I not? Like, I even have, like, cardboard if I wanted to do, like, something a little bit more durable, or, like, cardboard paper, you know, like the, that sort of shit. And then put, like scrapbooking paper or draw on top of it. I have scrapbooking paper I could use that I haven't been able to utilize. What a fucking brilliant idea. Because there's some that I got as backgrounds for photos. Oh my god, I should show you. I'm so excited right now. Fuck, I could even throw those on my Etsy if I enjoyed it and made an excess of them. Or on my table. Little handmade sketchbooks. I have one journal design. I need to sit down and get, like, templates sorted for the rest. Yeah, I feel that. It's like once you make one, you learn so much from, like, that one experience. You're like, okay, whoa, I could do this so much better, because I've had that happen. Did I get the rest? Did I get all the other comments? I think so. Okay, I'm trying not to miss anything, because this is, like, really good conversation. Gonna lurk while I work on stuff. Hope stream goes well. Thank you. Stay cute. Year of traditional art and bringing it back and encouraging it. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. I want to talk about the traditional art stuff. I'll get there. Smaller sketchbooks are so nice. I do all my thumbnailing concept, and the bigger ones are nice for final big sketches. I never use the bigger ones for doodling. I just don't use mine. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go on a tangent here, and then I'll take a quick break, and then I'll come back, and we'll work on next year's bingo and the bingo card. That'll be a perfect middle ground too. Okay, so. Oh no! When I get back, I want to show you the clothes I got from Made Into. I got my Stay Cute crop hoodie and then my DDR shorts. They're so cute. I'm not going to put them on, but they're cute. And maybe I could put on the hoodie. Bra. Okay. It's kind of cute because they're both, like, right next to each other. They're in the same spot. Okay, so this is my sketchbook box. These are ones that are not full. Oh, I want to do a sketchbook tour next year too. I need to... These are easy things that I could do on screen. Scream into the void. I want to do a sketchbook tour with you guys, or like you know, more than one sketchbook I'm sure I could get through. All right, so I've got the one from Mew, which I have 2. So this is kind of the size that I would want to do. Maybe even, no, I think this is a good size. I think this is like a probably 4x6 paper. So these are the ones that Mew gave me. It's very similar to like what I want to do ultimately. So I have these from Mew that are really nice and portable too. This is the one I normally use when I do like in-person commissions, or when I used to, or like really good paper. It's in the mixed media paper. And I like this brand, the Master's Touch, because it's got the perforation. You cannot see that at all on the camera. There's a perforated line right here. So I can rip them out super easily without having to cut them. One of my other actual like sketchbooks. But I'm trying to get to the big ones here at the bottom. Okay, small. I also have like the cutest little watercolor pad. Isn't it cute? Sweetie, hi. Yes, we're talking about some stuff. I'm the youngest person in historical reenactment called Mountain Craft Days. You are juried in and you have to demonstrate your skills colonial time period. Whoa, that's crazy. I could never do anything like that. That is not my skill set. No. All right, another smaller one. Jeez Louise. All right, so, oh, fucking A. Just a random piece of bleed paper. So I've got like ones like this, you know, which were the like, I think the 8.5 by 11s. That looks familiar. This one's almost full. Where did I end? Oh my god, I forgot I used to do a Pokemon doodle a day. I think that's the last page that I've done. Yeah. I was doing a Pokemon doodle a day. It's just like practice. I was doing little characters. Pauses laundry to sit and watch sketchbooks. Don't fuck A's. Hey, Ice Spark. This is my Scott Pilgrim one. As you guys know, I'm obsessed. What's page 1 on this? This is my friend's sticker. It says you make me melt. And then this is page 1, my Sunset Angel that I redrew for Kofi forever ago. But yeah, so these are the ones I used to get a lot, is like this size. But this is too big. I don't like that. This is like as big as I typically like to go for sketchbooks. And that's even, well, And then, you know, because I was an artist, constantly get sketchbooks. I think I gave a few away over the years, but I've got like this one, which is like literally an actual sketchbook that I think I used for just like, yeah, like I did it for like a Inktober sketch challenge or a 30-day drawing challenge. Day 16. You can't see that at all. Oh. Ish. But yeah, so. But it still has paper, so I could rip out the rest of the paper of this one and then put this in storage as like, you know, art history or whatever. And then, you know, we've got marker paper, which I think I just, yeah. See, and that's the thing, is like a lot of these, it's like they're meant to be ripped out. So like they're already, they're like, they're literally falling out. So I could just cut these down like in half and then like fold them over and it would be like perfect. Style and traditional is amazing too. Is there something you can't do? Yes, there's plenty of things. Currently don't know how to change my oil or a tire. What's other things I can't do? There are things I can't do. Yeah, like mixed media book. Again, very rippable pages. This is ancient. Do I have any bigger ones? I feel like I used to have bigger ones. Maybe I got rid of them. Probably. I don't like the enormous ones. But yeah, those would be the types that I would cut down. Those might be in storage right now, honestly. I'll have to go through my boxes. I need to go through my garage inevitably. This, guys, this is like 18. When I was like 18. God, how long ago was that now? Over 15 years. This was a series I had in my head. I forgot that she was a fairy. Like angels and shit. This was my friend Jessie because she was sad because boys made her sad a lot. So I drew her. Very sad. Making sad with the cats and Guitar Hero guitar because that's what that is. Oh God, that's a mood. Yep. She's got the headphones plugged into the laptop. The very tiny old laptop. Wish I had my old stuff. I lost some of it over the years. Like my old roommate messaged me years ago and like, God, like 10 years ago and was like, I was going through all my shit and your sketchbooks got mixed in. And I was like, oh fuck. And they were like, well, can I get it back to you? And I was like, well, yeah. And then we just never got around to it. So it sucks, but it is what it is. Boys make me sad a lot too. When you color with the wrong shade of marker, it doesn't look as bad on the camera, but her skin tone is so much darker than I wanted it to be. But I had committed and I started with the face. You never start with the face. Ever, 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 ever. Sorry, I'm not trying to go through a sketchbook tour. I'm just seeing what else is in here. Anatomy. Look at that noodle arm. I love it when my arms turn into ribbons and drape across the back of a bench. Isn't it beautiful? I color the face first because it's the lightest shade. I go from light to dark. Oh. See, I thought that was the light. Noodle arms. Let us follow you as born without arm bones. Hold on, let me see if there's any other gems. Oh, one of my oldest OCs. I need to redraw her. Oh, damn. I thought I did that on the back. This is Clover. So I had this idea for a webcomic that someday I will hopefully draw many moons from now, where it was following like 5 congoers who all have very different, like, personality types. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not trope. Anyway, she was the gothic Lolita, the quiet, kind of cold, comes off cold, but is actually really sweet gothic Lolita girl. Her name is Clover. Yep, there's another one of those characters, another one of those characters. My friend and her boyfriend. My line art. Oof. This piece, I went back and did digitally later. Very edgy, very scene. Vibes? Right. Very Peach Girl inspired. Anyways. Okay, last one. Last one, I'm gonna move on. These two are the couple from that series. So they start out together in book 1. This is Erica and this is Dean. Names could change eventually, but she's like just like kind of a normie that got into anime because her boyfriend was into anime and he's like really, really into it. And he's kind of like bi femboy vibes. Like back in the day, he'd wear like a lot of like trip pants and be kind of just like petite and quiet and kind of reserved and just loves Pocky and cat ears and reading manga. And she's kind of like a bitch in the first book. In the first arc, she's very like bossy, like controlling, and like, you're gonna do whatever I want. You're gonna carry all my stuff. And he's just kind of like, okay. And then, you know, they go to a convention together and all hell breaks loose, as it does. If you've ever read DramaCon, you know how it goes. And I think that's the end of it. So yeah, sketchbooks I could rip apart was the moral of the story. And then the thing I wanted to show you, yep, I did too. That's what they were based off of, is real life experiences. Write what you know, or something. Or some shit. Write something. But dear God, at least write. Let me see if I can fit all these bad boys back in here. Skillfully. Craftily. Ooh, that was smart of me. And then I put them back even better. The other thing I wanted to show you is my, this is my, oh, what's it called? Craft book, the books with the paper. Name is escaping me. Why? So many notebooks, sweet Lord. That's not even all of them. That's just some. And those are the ones that aren't full. I have at least 3 or 4 that are full. I knew people like that in high school. Oh, I read that. Scrapbook. Scrapbook, that's what I was trying to say. Not craft book. What am I? So, I use these for, like, pictures. So, I use this as, like, my background on a lot of my product photos. And when I first discovered this as an option, I got way too excited. And I was like, I get everything that's cute. Do all these different backgrounds. No, consistency. But, and then, of course, I have, like, glitter laminate paper as well. That I don't use anymore, but I did for a while. So like I got this big book of them one time because it was like on sale. So it has like all these different designs and like front and back. So like these are the things that I could use on the covers of those little handmade sketchbooks or whatever. And then put that like sealing paper on. And then I've always wondered what to do with all of these because I've never really, oh, there's my parchment paper for when I did polymer clay. Because I didn't want to waste it. I still want to fuck with polymer clay again at some point. It's just fun. It's just fun. It's just fun. So I have like this. It's really thick too. You can hear how thick it is. It's like this glittery ass paper. Terrible for photos, would make a great sketchbook cover. I've got just like plain pink because I think I wanted to do like just plain pink on my paneling at one point and then I changed my mind. Paper ASMR, that's right. Walk, walk, walk. We love the walk, walk, walk sound. I've got like this, again, terrible for photos, way too busy, but I thought it was pretty. This one's not bad for photos actually. It's like little roses. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, 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 walk. This one. Another glittery one. Thick. It's got like the lines on it though. And then this really pretty Sakura one. This is also not too bad for photos, but again, would make a great sketchbook. Sketchbook. Sketchbook cover. This one's kind of more. I might just toss this one. It's just like icy edges. I thought I'd do something more plain. It's actually just boring. Busy. Busy. Yeah, this is like one piece of cute. The one piece of cute things. I do have a lot of cute things. I will admit. I'm very happy about it too. Like I love all my cutesy things, and I don't like to get rid of stuff or like just throw it away either. Like I'm very anti-waste. So the idea of being able to utilize these into something else, My Little Pony, would be amazing. I would be really happy to not just have to throw all of these away. Some of them, like even this one, potentially. Or I could keep a few for potential photos, but like this one, that's too noisy. would make a great sketchbook cover, though. I could even maybe, like, do a little drawing on top of it with, like, some paint markers or some shit. I don't know. It'd be fun. Hello Kitty. And then cupcakes. So I've got all these fun designs of scrapbooking paper that I could totally use as sketchbook covers, and I think that would be really fun. And be able to utilize my paper, because I have more paper, too. Ugh. Oh, shit. Forgot about the... Put those away in a minute. Always making messes to put away later. What if you glue them to sketchbook pages and cut out the cute sketches to glue onto that? Maybe. Maybe. I've thought about doing stuff like that. I struggle with that. It's hard for me to, like, visualize. Go through them and take whatever off your hands. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. It'd be hard for me to, like, visualize, like, how the sketch would go on it. But I could potentially do that. But, yeah. Like, I struggle with, like... I struggle with visualizing some things in my head. And it's not, like, aphantasia stuff. It's, like... Sometimes I feel like I just don't know how something is really going to look until I see it. Where it's like, oh, that's a really good idea. And then I do it and I'm like, that's a terrible idea. But that could be cute for some of those, I think. Where they're maybe like the more simple ones, like the blue, like the just plain blue one. Yeah, I could definitely cut that down, glue it to a sketchbook page, and then put a sketch on that and it'd be pretty fucking easy. That's very like junk journal stuff. And I have never really been particularly good at that type of stuff. Not saying it'd be a bad thing. I feel like sometimes it's like I almost know that like if I struggle too much with something, I'm not going to want to do it, which is sad, but you don't want to throw things away. See if your local library does craft supply exchanges. Mine recently started doing that. I've also thought about, I can love junk art journaling. I'm so bad at it. I thought about reaching out to some schools nearby too, because I also have just kind of like a surplus of like office supply type things. So like Sharpies, highlighters, pens, pencils, dry erase markers, stuff I've gotten over the years, either for kid or for me or just on sale that kind of like accumulated and I didn't notice. So I thought about reaching out to a school and just being like, do you guys want some supplies or maybe like a daycare? I don't know. I need to do that still. And that is going to be part of like my New Year's clean and purge actions for sure. Need to try junkin'. Yeah. But yeah, I do save a lot of just like, even like sticker paper that I cut down. Like I've saved some that I could just like draw on later. You know what I mean? Like, for funsies, just to make like fun little things that I could maybe like send my friends or whatever, but, or just like little craft things. I don't really craft with Minnie. But that could be something fun we could do. Minnie loves to like craft. They love to crochet and they like to like draw buttons and stuff. So yeah. Make bracelets. I do love bracelet making. It is so fun for me. I very much enjoy bracelet making with my pony beads, specifically like the stretchy rave bracelets, not fancy things. Not fancy things. Don't really do much with the jewelry crafting stuff anymore. I cannot stop shedding. Yeah. So when we get back, we're going to work on finishing up this art bingo. I'm going to kind of clean up some of the look of it with the stars and whatnot and like change a few of the fonts, just kind of like update it for the new year. And then we're going to go ahead and work on filling that out for me. You guys could definitely shout out things that you're hoping to draw next year, like maybe specific things, either originals or fan art. And then I'm going to go through and we're going to start working on my 2026 goals. And even if we don't get them done today, it'll still be fun to work on them. But we do have a few hours and I can go a little longer today. So could definitely go for like as long as I fucking feel like it. Guys, I gassed myself out of my own room. No, I've done that before. It's the worst. It looks like we're already having an ad break. I'll try to run another one while I'm gone just to utilize the time and push the next one back. But let me get gonna get a puzzle for you guys because my gallery is still fucked up because I broke it on accident because I'm peak fix slideshow. I needed to update it anyway. This is just a sign. This is a sign from the heavens to be like, listen, bitch, you have new art. You should definitely post it. New Year's resolution, draw more demon waifus. Yes. Yes, Bubba. More demon waifus. Yes. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. More Babette. Yes. Are you going to make any others? Or is it just going to be Babette? I mean, there's nothing wrong. If you have something that works, make, you know. If it works, it works. We didn't do the most recent Doodle Day as one. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot I do that sometimes. Perfect. Yes, VTuber fan art. I love that. Okay, last time you got it done really fast, so I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Today we've had a lot of chatty people, so. Okay. And then we're gonna do help us with our puzzle. Puzzle. Yeah. Blech. Blech. I know how to copy paste. I do. All right, there's about 340 pieces. Don't pin that. Do not pin that. Please, I'm so stupid. Let me fix it. Pin that one. Pin that one, please. Thank you all so much for being here today. I have been having a blast, having an absolute blast doing all of this. I love goal setting. I like the new year with just like fresh energy and just like coming in with like, yeah, this is like a year is a good set of time. I feel like to kind of determine things. So it's really interesting. I spark. You rebel. It's really interesting to see what you can accomplish. It's fun to reflect on things and just kind of like feel good about stuff. And honestly, even if that's just getting through the year, that's okay. So I'm excited to work on this some more. Super excited to make a new template for Artist Bingo. I hope that you guys will join me if you are artists out there and make your own bingo. Once I make the template, I will post it in the Discord so that you guys can utilize that. What I do is I make a multiply layer with whatever thing I want to fill out the shape for, or if you just want to like scribble on it to call a bingo or like a circle or a star, whatever works for you. And then that's how I mark off my bingo throughout the years with a multiply layer. So fun tip. I will be back here in just a little bit, though. I'm going to go use the bathroom and whatnot. If you're not already, please make sure you're following me on my socials. I'm very close to 5K on Instagram. My YouTube is really close to monetization. I'm on Discord as well. Make sure you get the Kawaii Live roll so you never miss when we're going live. We also have a giveaways roll. If you're a big giveaway fan, you can always get notified when we do a giveaway. Yeah, and I'll be back here in just a little bit. Go grab a drink, stretch your legs, and I will be back. BRB. Hi. I have returned. I have a little bit of pizza. It's all I've eaten in the last like 12 hours. I need to eat some vegetables today. I've been so bad about eating my fruits and veggies lately. I think I'm gonna go to the store tonight with Stealth. Oh, did we get raided? Hi, Fennel! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Need a napkin. I'm still here. Also, I did mini tear last night, and I made it black with blue roots. I'm not gonna get the punky color again. It's just not pigmented. It's just not as vibrant as we wanted. So now I need to order different blue color. So mad about it. What a bummer. I think I'm just gonna go with Arctic Fox. Like, I know it's good. Poseidon. I think that's kind of what they wanted. I'll double check with them here in a minute, but... it is actually on a really good price point right now. 4 fluid ounces. Yeah, that should be plenty. I don't need a big bottle. I'm not doing like a whole head. It's just the roots. Yeah, it's kind of faded and whatnot, and it's just a little sad. But I think I'm gonna take Sunday off from streaming and just spend the day with them because it's their last day before they go to school. Go back to school. So I just want to hang out with them, give them my attention. I'm just mentioning while you guys work on the puzzle. You guys are doing such a good job. I still can't believe I forgot all about this before. Pizza, my favorite food. Listen, spirit help is still help. Maybe I can help. Or maybe not. Yay! I helped. No. Does not belong there. Maybe here? No. Am I helping? No. No, I am not. I feel like it's gotta go somewhere in here. That's his color. What the heck? They don't turn. It's gotta be him. Aha! Yay! I'm helping. Look at me being a good helper. Nope. Nope. Haha. Got there eventually. This looks like it goes here. Yay! Nailed it. Snailed it. No. Ba, 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 ba. No. Eh. Eh. I just want to put the little Xy things in the Xy spots. I like the Xy ones. Wait, shit, I just dropped it. Shit, I lost it. There it is. Breaks the entire puzzle. Whoops. La whoops. Okay, I don't know where that goes. You guys just taking the pieces away from me over here? They're like, we're gonna put these away from Atomic. She's breaking stuff again, you guys. I'm helping. Aw, pizza. Kawaii. Oh. No! Someone took it from me! No! Dad, you're mean. Alright, puzzle is completed by 7 people over the period of 30 minutes and 36 seconds. Players spent a combined total of 1 hour, 46 minutes, and 28 seconds working on the puzzle. The most active player was Mandy Cat, who connected 107 pieces in 24 minutes and 2 seconds. Well done. You're too amused by that. You're too amused by that, Dad. GG's. Mm-hmm. Back to bingo. Mmm. Well, this is just perfect. Give me a big one. Okay, good enough. That's enough stars, I guess. You did it! No stealing my bingo, but you can borrow the template when I'm done. Actually, you know what? You could even have the template when I'm done. I don't like this font. That's kind of cute. It's called Best Time. I think there were some good ones down at the bottom. This cafe. That would be cute if it wasn't see-through. Can I borrow you when you're done? Ooh, maybe. That's kind of cute. Super Malibu. Not what I meant to hit, but that's fine. That's awful. Why do I keep hitting the wrong one? Maybe. Oh, Jesus fuck. No. Damn, I thought that would look better. It, alas, does not. Kind of like the Malibu one, honestly. Super Malibu. Hi, Barbie. Sorry. I just need to see what that looked like. Beautiful. No. Ooh, no! Lemon days. It's okay. I like that, but not for this. 3 streams! Streaking! Got so many streakers. I love it. I'm so here for it. Whew, spicy pizza. Well, I'm dumping hot sauce on it, so kind of effectively making it spicy. Ooh, that one's cute. Oh, so's that one. I think I might like Cute Dino better. It's called Cute Dino, and the other one's called Darling Coffee. Okay, so I think that one and the Malibu one are my favorites. So let's look at Super Malibu. No, I like the other one better for sure. Cute Dino it is. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. I'm dropping stuff. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's best time. Okay, that's kind of cute though. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna listen to my heart. Hyper, you're pretty and I like ya. I don't think I love the hot pink on this though. Outline colors are so hard. Like, they're so tricky. I don't think I like that. Maybe if we change the color? Okay, not a terrible idea there. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. Aww. Oh my god. I almost just took a swig of the hot sauce like it was my fucking water bottle. Threw it back. I'm sober, you guys. What's wrong with me? All night long. All right. I think that's good. I need this color here. Macro says you should do that. Macro should shut up. No. I will not, in fact, be doing that. I don't like that. Also don't like that. Closer. Wish there was like an easier way to do this, but alas, there is not. Ugh. Why is this hard? I wonder. Bear with me. Dare to dream, if you will. Eh? Gives it a little pizzazz. Fuck it, I'm going with it. Just gonna roll with it at this rate. Okay, what are you? Where are you? What, where? How, what? What, where, how, what? I want this color. Peace. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. Where's all of these, though? Ah. Good. Love that they're all here. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can just do this one by one, eh? All right, so we already did Don to Don. Actually, let's... The ones that I didn't complete, I'm going to force myself to keep in the same spot. Because I feel like that's, like, the fair thing for me to do. Why does it need to be fair? I don't know. But it does, apparently. Oh, I hate that. Maybe something a little bit more readable. That's too tiny. Too tiny, too thin. Meh. What was that one? I saw an R. It said like Rampart. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Rock salt. That looks terrible. That's not legible at all. I almost said readable. I mean, it's not wrong, though. Okay, those are cute. They're kind of big, but I kind of like them. Okay, maybe that one. Kind of love it. Can't go wrong with this font, but... And yes, I have to test out all the fonts and physically see them because I'm broken and I have to see and I have to not have the FOMO of like, could there have been a better font? No, I have to know that this was the best one out of all the options. There can be no better font. Otherwise, I would never be able to sleep at night. Wouldn't be able to forgive myself, truly. The font you currently have on the card is just fine. I don't want that one. I want a new one. It's a new year. New year, new font. New me. That one's not good enough. I'm just noisy. I'm fucking crazy. My mental's unsteady. Just like Rexy's. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the quick love one. I feel like Q. Oh, I didn't even try these. That's so extra. No, I think I like the quick love one still. QR. There it is. That's cute. I like that. See, look at how cute that is. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't actually. Don't actually tell me I'm wrong. That's not okay. I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't like that color. Maybe I need some rehab or maybe just need some sleep. Okay, so that one stays. I did technically do Madoka, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. Sunday and Robin. Ooh. Because your love, your love, your love. See, look at how cute that font looks. The kids that are visiting above me are still here. I'm hoping they're gone by the weekend. I'm hoping for your sake they are too. Maybe for their sake a little, honestly. Like a lovesick crackhead. Dive on me the floor and whining a lot, and it's annoying. Yeah, that would be annoying to me too. I'm trying not to say something super inappropriate right now. I'm gonna behave. This is a family friendly. No, it's not at all. Actually, not family friendly, but that's not the point. No. Start banging my broom handle on the ceiling like in cartoons. Yeah, totally what I was gonna say. Definitely not anything else. Okay, Resting Rosalina. That was definitely one I want to do because Super Mario Galaxy movie is coming out next year and Rosalina is in it. And I was mentioning this before, but I'm just like, oh man, I knew there was a reason. I knew that there was a reason that I hadn't done Rosalina. And this is my sign. This is the reason. And the reason is you. I'm updating all the ones that I'm keeping that I didn't finish. Rosalina the Queen, yes! We gotta get a Rosalina print done. Man, I'm sad. There's like a lot of these that are staying. I'm like, how am I gonna have room for anything new? It's okay. Again, it doesn't mean I can't do those things. It's just like, just a guideline. It's really more like a guideline. And it's all just for funsies anyway. This whole row just got like fucked on this year. I'm not sure if I want to do Arcane still. I'm only gonna do, like, keep the things that, like, I still really want to do. Which is a lot of these. One of your new spaces should be complete one of the 2025 goals, so you can check off 2 at once! You mean like on my 2026 goals, like on my actual goals chart? Oh, on the bingo card? No, we gotta make it challenging. I love a challenge that I give myself too high of expectations for and then fail to complete. It's the best. Avi. Like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. Where's the outline? What? Why? Why are you like this? Could just make that the free space. I mean, that is the free space is free. The free space is free. It is the free. It's already the free. I feel like this needs like a little bit of like a border. It's so light. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. I guess in the grand scheme of things, if you like look at everything that I did, I'm only leaving out 1, 2, 3. I'm only leaving out 3. And I only didn't complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 20? So it's only like 12. I guess 12 out of 20 isn't that good. Huh. It's probably okay. I guess it's like 12 out of 19. I'm gonna just stop talking about it now. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at my little list of stuff. Okay, so I already put Limu on there. I'll just leave Limu. Was it in my notes? Nope. Coming here. There we go. No? Apparently not what I was going for. Oh, there we go. Ooh, yes, okay. Let's put Ina here. I'm gonna make it a little lowercase. Oh, I forgot. Gotta change the color. There we go. Her name looks so tiny in comparison to everything else. All right, so I mentioned Ina earlier. Was there anything else that I had mentioned? I'm looking through really quick. My little whip graveyard. Oh, Fairy Miku. I think that one would do well. All my Miku stuff does well, so I think finishing the Fairy Miku would be good. Who we are, we are, we are, we are, we are. Ooh, I should put the cathedral print on there, because I started working on that. All right, so we'll put cathedral print. Well, I don't like putting print on here anymore. I should maybe just put like original. Hello, wherever you are you dancing on the dance floor, drinking by the bar? It's so small. Ugh. My stupid implant's still sensitive. It's just uncomfy. Like, I can feel it. I don't like it. I don't like being able to feel it. Okay, I said Ina, the cathedral. I was just about... I thought I had another thing I was just looking at. Am I crazy? I don't think I really want to do Nahid Nya. Well, I don't want to put it on the bingo, I should say. I'm not sure if I want to do it. We are, we are, we are, we are. Oh, Fairy Miku. That's what it was. Fairy Miku. Amaletta needs to be on here. Fairy Miku, Amaletta, Nana, and the Maureen shirt design I want on here. So let's do... I'm just going to write shirt because it is very specifically a shirt design. And I want to make sure that I remember that later when I'm reviewing this. Okay. And then... Amaletta. Just something with her. I don't even give a fuck what it is. I just want to draw. I want to draw her so much. I want to draw her all the time, every day, all the time. She's my queen, my love. I adore her. Would die for her. Okay. Fairy Miku. That's the other one. I might keep Madoka there because I kind of want to do a print still. I have not done a print, and I want to. So we'll put Fairy Miku here. Ah. Oh, and actually, really quick, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to export this out so that you guys can work on yours. Export. I'm going to go put it in the Discord. I wonder where I should put it. Probably just in... Should I just put it in share your art or should I put it in like the resource area? Resource? Okay. I'm going to create a new post. It's going to be Artist Bingo 2026. Put your make achieving your art goals even more fun this year. You can put art, studies, whatever works. Enjoy the template made by me. What the hell's going on? All right. I think I did it right. Yeah, you should be able to download it from there now. If you guys want to fill one out, again, not necessary, but if you would like to, if it would be fun to you, you can fill it out while I'm working on mine. We can do it together. Okay, I think I am going to keep Madoka because I still want to do a print. It feels necessary as it's like my favorite anime. Oh, I gotta make that a little smaller, I think. I think that's good. Hi, Envy. How are you? Hello. Aw, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next year. Stretchy, stretchy. Okay. 1 second. Hi, Lagoon. I'm having a great day. I'm having lots of fun planning shit. Okay, I don't want to put anything more on this side. Let's replace Dungeon Meshy. So I don't know if I'm going to do art for that. Let's replace that with Nana. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with Nana this year, but I'm going to do fucking something. Okay, what else was on here? Oh, yeah, I did want to do the Queen of the Moon, Sailor Moon print. So technically it's like a redraw of like a screen cap. We'll put that here. Actually, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Hi, Rainy.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic
It's true.
theory. Everything is eggs.
Okay? 48%. I think there was one person that was like 90% earlier, and that's been like our highest.
And an inner. It can take many shapes.
Everyone else has been kind of on the low side today, which is like really nice. We haven't had a lot of high eggs.
Thank you. Bless.
57% isn't bad. Here's a real question. How do you stay on track of your goals once you've made them? I mean, that's a good question for like chat in general. Like, how do you guys stay on track? I need chocolate. I tend to kind of check back in with myself. I want some of these Ghirardelli squares. Where every month or two, I like to go back through my goals and kind of see where I'm doing. Or at the very most every few months. 6%. That's so low. I feel like we almost need like an eggless. Maybe we could put that in the mod chat for Rashu as something that we could add as like an eggless winner. Like the lowest. Just one person. We would just have it. It wouldn't be like a leaderboard. It would just be like. I hired someone to threaten my bodily health if I don't do them. 54, 10%. Jesus, so low. We're all apparently gonna have a pretty good day. One day I'm gonna show up in your estate and we're just gonna shake hands. Yeah, Stanley was 90%. Stanley and Dad are screwed. Everybody else is doing pretty okay. Even Usa's isn't that bad. Stop egg shaving the chat! I feel like I had a lot of things I wanted to work on this year. I know I said traditional art. There's a piece that I doodled out somewhere. I want to do this as a painting. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass, but what would that be? Like past, I'll just call it Pastel Rain. Pastel Rain. See, Rainy came in and inspired me with the rain thoughts. I thought it'd be a great painting. I think it'd be really fun. Linda Cheese, cool Ren Fair. Yeah, I've heard there's a cool Ren Fair there too. Also, if you missed it, I do have this template in the resource area of the Discord. If you guys want to make one yourself. Doing writing things, debating on name rebrand, but it is what it is. That's okay. What are you considering rebranding to? So something about specific art is you want to do so you wouldn't do a large canvas painting on it and go with your goal sheet. I mean, ultimately, it's do what you want to do. Like, if you want to put, like, hand studies on here, dude, you do you. I like to do it for specific pieces. But, like, follow your heart. It's just here for fun. This is just my personal preference. And sometimes I think it's fun to share this with people, too. Because then they're kind of like, oh, yeah, like, that's cool that I'm going to see that this year. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. A punk and gal piece. Where the guy's a punk and the girl's a gal. Or something channeling those vibes. Where I would be the gal. Let me make that a smaller font. I just feel like this needs to be like a plus sign. It doesn't look right. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, but I want to do like a finished piece. I might use what I already have, or I might do like a new one, but I want to do like a finished piece, not just like a sketch. And yes, I know I already did that, and that's me and my boyfriend, but you know what I mean. A completed piece. A complete piece. Words are hard. Okay. Ooh, I do think that I should still do Froppy from MHA in overalls. I think I'm going to at least one event where her VA will be, and I want to put her in frog overalls, and I think that that would be a really, really cute piece. A complete. Yes, a complete. Thank you. And I haven't wanted to do that for a while. Ooh, Magic Knights of Rare Earth needs to get done too. All right, well, there's two more. Magic Knights of Rare Earth. I'm trying to think of, I just like, I know there are things where I was like, I am definitely doing that next year, and I have like talked about, but I am really struggling right now to remember what any of those things are. I need you to away. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more spots. Okay. So Froppy can go here. Froppy. I'll put overalls, Froppy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. New Elf Girl OC. All right, I was going to design one. Oh, Bikini Mandy actually does need to get done. I think Bikini Mandy needs to just go on here at this point. If it's on my art bingo. Just so you all know, this is long promised. Long since promised to the land of frickin' pigeons. Froppy is the cutest bean. She is very cute. Froppy Froggy overalls. Yep, that's my plan. It's gonna be so freaking cute. Mankini. All right, 3 more. I'm looking through my list here. Oh, duh! I mentioned it earlier. Atomic standee. And that could get turned into a print as well, just like Sitting Atomic. Is it self-indulgent? Yes. Is it still artwork? Also, yes. Hot tub category, Mandy. That's right. Okay. 2 more. Trying to remember what else. I really want to do the sad bitch, bad bitch club, but I worry about that because it's got a swear in it. It's got the swear in it. My brother is joking. I'm kidding. What else do I got in here? I have that Ganyu piece I could finish, but I don't know if I'm really invested in that anymore. It's hard to say. I'm looking through the art pieces one more time here to make sure I didn't miss anything I really wanted to finish. I know someone wanted me to do another Mao Mao piece, and I thought about doing her in one of her alternate outfits as a print, just because she has been very popular this year and highly requested, but I'm also nervous at the minute I do a piece that all of a sudden it's not going to be a thing anymore. Oh, I know I wanted to do the angel version of Panty and Stocking as charms that are chibis. That I know was a for sure, so... Angel, Panty, Stocking. And their other outfit. Because I love that outfit. It's so fucking cute. I think that's going to be too big. Yeah. Okay. And then last one. Last one. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm so glad it finally got a second season. And I love the character designs for second season. Yeah, the light dark mode shirts. I was thinking about that too. I think that might be the one I end on. And the time I never ever had a baby with you. Eventually I am going to do Guizhong for freaking artwork, but since I'm not playing Genshin currently, I'll just leave that one. Probably won't ever. Well, I might do Rising of the Sword Hero eventually. I have that one that I sketched out already. Goth Atomic City. I need to go through these and clear some of these out. Damn. Oh, shit. I think I might have to replace the dark and light mode one with that, or I'm going to replace the Slimagotchi with the DDR standee. Oh, fuck, and the OC mini standees. That's like a whole ass project, though. I'm not going to put that on there. Just makes you mad. I'm looking at all of these to be like, what could I maybe replace? I'm just gonna put this as DDR standee because I know that's something I really want to get done this year. I'm silly. I ever had a baby with you. Okay. I think that's good. Obviously, there's more I'm going to want to do, of course. But I think that this is like a really good starting point. It would be great if I could fill out this whole card and then some. That'd be excellent. We'll see what the fuck happens. Okay. And then obviously I want to get the magical girl vending machine up and running. Okay, so that, on that note, let's get to the 2025 goals. So what I'm going to do, I don't want it to be anything like this. However, I want to get some shit written down. So what maybe, oh, nope. What maybe we'll do is maybe for now, this one. Maybe we go over here. And I can kind of, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it? Can I make you, I would like to make you go small. Why? I thought that that would be the button that I would press to make it go the small and the disappear. I've done it before. Am I crazy? Oh. I needed to just stop hovering fucking over it. All right, let's change this up. We got 2026 goals. We're going to organize it differently. We're going to change the icon. And we're going to start here and then go from there. Where's my emotes? Give me my emotes. Atomic emotes. Let's do... I feel like putting the sweating one is like so foreboding. Maybe the sparkle. Maybe that's better. Maybe the sparkle is better. Hi, Art of Man. How are you? Okay, so we're going to get rid of some of this shit. We're going to change the way that this is done. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to put everything I'd like to update. It doesn't necessarily all have to get done. Alerts. Tell us how it's done. Done. Am I working on a con list? I'm working on my goals just for the year. So I've got it kind of broken down into categories. I've got like Twitch. I've got my shop / artist alley. I've got my personal, and then I've got miscellaneous. And then like some random ones as well that I just kind of come up with. So this is last year's that I'm kind of building off of. I will fuck with this later. That was to help track things. We talked about tracking things, but I don't think I'm going to quite do it this way. Oh, and actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because everything has to be a to-do list. It just makes more sense. I can check it off more easily that way. Okay. So we'll get rid of this. We can get rid of actually all of these. And then, this can get, sorry, that was a weird sound I just made. Unstricken. Set up iPad, Bluetooth, shortcut tool. Put on Steam Deck skin / screen whatever, skin / screen protector / controller. I have a new controller, so, which hopefully the little Bluetooth device works. That can be wireless. Oh my gosh, guys, do you guys, I need to show you the Hello Kitty controller here in a minute because it's so cute in person though. Okay, what else do I want to do on stream? Traditional art streams. A lot of these are just going to be like more of them, but I want to do traditional art streams this year. I feel like it's fine for me to just say that. You know what I mean? God damn it. No! Motherfucker. And then I want to do a sketchbook tour. No. There we go. And then gaming is kind of a given. I just kind of do that at whims. iPad. I think that those are really accomplishable streams that I definitely want to do. Number 1 on the to-do list is make the to-do list. So you can mark the first thing straight away. That instant gratification. Listen, do what works. Do what works for you. Okay, so shop update. This is still accurate. These are all still things I want to do. The convention schedule is technically already there, but let's do a convention page. And then update products. Ooh, I should add Amazon page where people can maybe see like the products that I recommend for Amazon and go to my Amazon affiliates shop page so that I can maybe utilize that a little bit more. Okay. Update table, I pretty much did all of. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? What are we doing here? What is happening? There we go. More cutouts. Updated cute connectors. Oh, what else was I gonna do this year for the table? Oh, the crane game. Get crane game updated. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Yeah, create OC mini set. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'm not gonna worry about all that right now. And then we're getting rid of this. Really need to decide if I want to keep my Etsy or not at this point. You open to commissions, just curious, maybe looking for someone that and would love to support someone here in the local area. I am unavailable at this current time for commissions. I am working through my wait list, and I just finished like Holiday Your Character Hears, which is something I do seasonally, so I always try to do that at least. I will let people know when I'm available. That should be in the personal area, maybe. Let's do that. Thank you for reminding me that I need to do that. Also, I'm just going to leave art studies on there. If I do even one, then that's doing it, right? Right. Let's not give ourselves crazy goals. Let's see. Where's my YouTube? Why don't I see YouTube on here? Is that in the miscellaneous? Okay. All right, art studies, update commissions, and reopen. Here, update commissions. Let's do update pricing and examples. Catch up on wait list. And then we'll pop that under here. There we go. Perfect. Little minis. Healthier body. I mean, really, it's not a lot to this, but let's do walk / activity. Doesn't have to be walking. 2 to 3 times a week-ish. Especially on like convention days, I need to really consider that like if I work a convention weekend, that is basically like walking in activity because I'm doing like 10K steps and like I'm on my feet for like 8+ hours a day. In a few months from finalizing things, getting someone to working on a whole new 3D VTuber avatar for me, and they got a few months before they'll be done. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Exciting though. Exciting. Ooh, what's the deal? Oh my God, stop. Stop giving me new apps. I never gave you permission to do that. Get them out of my fucking phone. I will destroy you. I swear, I will literally come through this phone and I will fucking end you. If you try to install shit, stop it. Uninstall. Yeah, no, I don't want Mahjong. If I wanted Mahjong, I would have, I don't know, fucking installed it, you jackass. Sorry. I just went on like a real hard, like, Angie. I don't give a shit about a custom black hat. I don't even give a shit if it's for $19. That's still so expensive for a hat. I'm being goaded into getting back into streaming by some people, so I figure I'll just dive in. Yes! Dive in! Destroy the spam. Thank you. Drinky drink. You will play mahjong. Spam. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, so then... eat more nutritiously. Because I have not been eating very nutritiously. So more fruits, veggies, yum yum. I like them. I just need to eat more of them. Okay. Complete a meet the artist piece. I think I'm gonna put, I think I am gonna add. Oh, actually I have a few. Nope, not here though. Learn to read music again so I can play my violin. And then do one, oh my, I think the art challenge I want to do is Inktober. Do Inktober in some way. That's what I want to do. I love Inktober. I love Inktober. Okay, and then... Oh. Well, I mean, like, updating my offline screen and stuff. I guess, here, offline screen. When I do my big layout, I don't think I'm going to necessarily put all of the tiny little things in there. It might just be the big notes so that it's a little bit more aesthetically appealing. I mean, updating my branding, I need to do a new business card, but maybe I'll just put, like, update business card. I feel like everything else is pretty updated right now. Business. Bitch! Bitch! There we go. Update business card. What could I do instead of make YouTube content? Or better yet, upload a vlog a month. That feels like so long in between vlogs, but and then I'd love to do 2. At least I should do low effort. At least 1. I should just do create 1 additional long form video. I just keep looking up and saying, you will play mahjong. Dominate the YouTube space. Assert dominance. Did they update any others? Oh my god, they installed 3 different apps. Uninstall. I don't want to play crosswords. I don't play games on my phone! Uninstall. Honestly, at this point, that's not what I want to do at all. Uninstall. I don't even really use my weather app. At this point, I should probably just uninstall, like, all of these games, except for Heads Up. Well, I can't get rid of Neko Atsume or Block Puzzle Plus. Or Robot Unicorn Attack or Geometry Dash. I should uninstall Pokemon Go at this point. I'm having a hard time letting it go. The Binding of Isaac rebirth guide can probably get, I can probably get rid of that. I haven't really played Trivia Crack either. I should probably get rid of Trivia Crack, but I don't know what the gaming hub is. Can't get rid of it though, so whatever. Will always be there if you change your mind. I know, but it's comforting somehow to have it in my phone. Okay, I don't really want to do any sort of like collabs or anything. What did I have on my little notes? Update Stream Deck. Okay, I already got that taken care of. Oh, organizing my manga shelf would be a good one. That is something I do really want to do. Okay. So miscellaneous. Let's do organize. Okay. Organize manga shelf. Shelf. I love my shelf. It's delightful. I don't know why these are down here. Get up here. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, you silly little thing? And then I do want to do draw in different places. Hopefully that'll encourage me. Oh, and I should do make little sketchbooks because that just sounds fun and whimsical and a little different. Yeah, I think that's kind of like, I think that's going to be kind of it for me for the year. I mean, obviously there's going to be other things that I'm going to want to accomplish and do and draw and whatnot. Fuck that, Ice Spark. It lives forever in the cloud. I know, I just feel, it just makes me sad, man. Peepo sad, man. I think these are great goals, though. I feel like I'm doing really good on writing down things that are accomplishable and then acknowledging that a few of them are like, okay, I may not get all of these done, but you know what? That's not a huge deal. Some of these kind of overlap too, like iPad streams could help me work on things like alerts or animated emotes because I can work on animation. God, my lips are so destroyed from this weather. They just hurt and they're chapped all the time. Yeah, no, I think that this is really good. I think this is like a really excellent place to begin. And it's all things that do need to get taken care of. Like, truly. Oh, you know, I think I will finish reorganizing office because that has been something I've been working on and I've made a shit ton of progress. And I think that's something that would be very accomplishable that I'm already planning on doing. Okay, update business card feels more of like a I guess that it's kind of everything. Fine, it can stay in miscellaneous. Finish organizing office. The temp switch we had this week, I know. And then ours is still wiggling so much. It's like we were like 10 degrees yesterday. Today we're back up to 30. It's just like it's murdering me. My lips do hurt. They're sore from all of the freaking chapped. They're But no, I feel like these are super, they're like a little bit more vague than last year, but I think that like the being vague is okay because I feel like last year was almost like too specific. Every year I feel like I wiggle it around a little, but like last year was like, it was so specific that it's like, it didn't even really make sense in a lot of ways. Okay, I am super proud of everything that we've accomplished so far today. I think I'm going to go a little longer though, because I think I want to work on a doodle of me that I can do for my resolution page when I create it, my little goals, because this is not what I'm going to be using. I'm going to make a different template. I don't know exactly what yet. I might go into Canva and see if they have anything, but yeah, I'm sorry, Tech. I didn't remember at all. I apologize. Honestly, sometimes I forget, like, people locally that are, like, near me. Shedding. I also don't talk very often. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so what I thought was that, like, I could farm a pose from here to do a drawing of me. Now I just got to figure out which pose I want to do. I kind of like this little floaty one here. This one would be kind of cute too. I love pose farming. It takes very little soil. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about this. The moon tears and the moon farts. This little, like, simple one is kind of cute. It's a little boring, though. I could do something goofy like this one. No, of course, there's the hands on the hips. Little kissies. Okay. All right. Chat, you ready to take a poll and help me? I know how much you guys love polls. I miss my bunny on a pole, doing the pole dance. Do I have a mod that can make a poll? If not, I can. Is this a lefty sketch? No, you're so funny. Did you come in here just to tie the pole? Give me 2 seconds. Okay. It's fine. I'm making this easier for everyone anyway. So I made it simpler for the whole world. For y'all to pick options as soon as the poll goes up. How are you, Defon? Are you having a good day? I don't have the mentality to tie the poll. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Do I have another piece of chocolate in here? There is. I get 2. And I dropped it. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think I need a new one. Cheap. Yeah, I'm trying to decide on a pose. We're going to have a poll up here in just a second. So you guys can help me decide because I suck at making decisions. And I'll sit here and hyperfixate on it for the next 30 minutes. All right. The pool is up. Go swimming or else. When your mods gave me something, my obsessive personality combined with this gift might be at my undoing. Ooh, what? My day is going good. I've had a good start to my morning. I slept really well. Woke up feeling good. I'm really excited. I got my artist bingo done. There's a template in the Discord, guys, if you want to make your own. And then I didn't create this yet, but I did get them drafted. I've been playing House Flipper, and it's entirely too fun. Although I feel kind of guilty because it's like, I was complaining that I never have time to like clean and organize the way I want. And then I sit down and I play a game that is essentially just cleaning and organizing simulator. So I might force myself to like play Cuisinier or something else. I'm going to take a little break and then I'm going to jump right back onto it because I gotta get some shit done tonight. Oh, that's so exciting. Pal World. Damn. You went hard. They are so much more, like, satisfying. I get, like, power-ups with my spray bottle and stuff. I don't get that in real life. If I need to vacuum in the real world, I have to go downstairs and get my vacuum and plug it in. In this game, I just toggle over and a vacuum appears out of thin air. That feels great. Wow, y'all really like the little kissy. I'm gonna guess when you say my mod. I can imagine which mod. All right. Number 2 it is. See, cleaning IRL isn't as fun, but I also wish that making money IRL was as easy as it is in games. Yes. Those Dyson stick vacs works on carpet so much more satisfying than a regular vac, easier to manage. Ooh. I have one of those like really good shark vacuums, but it's old as fuck now. And so it's like kind of a bummer because it's kind of heavy. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get something more lightweight and whatnot, inevitably. When Stealth moves out and stuff. Pizza in my teeth. I don't like it. Okay. This works amazingly even with my 2 dogs and 2 cats. What type is it? Can you tell me what you bought exactly? Because I might look into that. The only thing she said was... Roses are red. Gum-dum. Okay, little outfit for me. Little outfit for me. Well, first off, I need to... fix this just a little. Dyson V11 Origin. But only cry once, okay? Dyson V11. Shark Stick Vac is good. I got it from my basement. Okay. V11 Shark Stick Vac. Okay, I need to look this up really quick. I need to know what this is all about. I need to know what you mean. Dyson V11. Origin. Oh, okay, yeah. I would definitely cry, but I see what you mean. Damn, all right. That's crazy. And then Shark Stick. Oh, I do think I want a cordless vacuum next. Oh, see, this one's not so bad. Okay, okay. Oh, I mean, well, it's 40% off right now, but... I love that! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It's got headlights. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Okay, cool. Thanks. Chug, clean and empty cordless stick vacuum. It's nice because it empties into a receptacle. Very nice. I put my pen down. There it is. Dear Maria, count me in. Okay, what little outfit would I wear if I was celebrating New Year's? I'm just gonna go to Pinterest. I'm just gonna find a fucking outfit. I'm not even gonna try to, like, hurt my brain. You know, we old when we talking about cleaning implements. Listen, there's a reason my stream is 18 plus, and it's not because we're dirty. It's because I talk about shit like taxes and how excited I am about new vacuum cleaners. You know what we splurged on this year? A new lawnmower, because the one that we had shit out immediately after we moved in. And then we could not repair it because they aren't built to be repaired, essentially. And then we were borrowing Zombie and her husband's and feeling horrible about it, honestly, because we were having to ask them constantly about it. And then, you know, it's like we'd have to bring it back, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. And so I finally was like, I had enough good conventions. I'm like, you know what? For the sake of the household, I'm going to get it. does. I want a steam mop. See, okay, listen, I just want to take a moment to essentially de-influence you a little bit. Steaming is totally overused and is not really that good, okay? Like, liquid water should not be in things. Things should not be getting moist. And yes, I know that steam dries faster, but like steaming things does not really always sanitize them. It's like a totally overused thing in social media right now. You see these moms fucking like steaming their fucking walls. No! Stop it! Just take a sponge. It's not that hard. Anyway. Sorry. Also, don't boil your wooden spoons. That's fucking horseshit. And stop mixing baking soda and vinegar. All that does is neutralize it. It's not a cleaning product. Sorry. Yeah, do not clean your... Well, no, you can clean your cast iron with soap. You can use soap. That's been debunked. You can use soap. You can wash it like anything. I just don't think you're supposed to put it in the dishwasher. Well, yeah, you have to re-season it. You repair then ends up cost. Exactly. It's ridiculous. My cleaning leading friend has her own cleaning company. Has a nice Tine Co. and it gets the dirt off the silly fake plank part of my apartment floor. Oh, okay. If you only had child labor, you wouldn't need your own lawnmower. As a kid, we used to make bank doing people's lawn in the neighborhood. Yeah, I wish my kid would want to. I have a Velcro child. They recently called themselves that, and I'm like, you are! Yeah, you need to dry it quickly. Yeah. Yeah, do not boil your wooden spoons or your bamboo spoons. That is not like, that might be, it's not, no, stop. You're going to literally destroy them. I have a 13-year-old. He loves making money. I mean, my kid likes making money too, but they were like, I don't like any of these things you're offering me. I'm just going to go get a job. And they did. They are 15. So they just went out and got a job. So, you know, I can't complain. Honestly, I have a pretty friggin' responsible kid, so not mad about it. Mine is counting the days until you can get a job and a driving permit. Though, yes, till October. Oh, mine has their permit as well, although they're not driving currently. They did pass their test though. Super proud of them. We're hoping to get them a moped this summer once it warms up. So I got to save up for a moped. I got to save up for them to go to Japan. There's much to do. You'd have like a bake sale or a car wash or something. Send me an expensive graduation gift. Yeah. Told my son when he graduates, as long as he meets the set goals, we spend a month in Japan traveling. Yes. I love that because I feel like, you know, like kids really should get out of the country once before they go into like adult life, you know? Originally, before kid took Japanese, because I didn't know where they were going to end up. For years and years and years, I had planned on taking them to Ireland when they graduated. But now that they're in Japanese and the fact that their school provides them with a trip that is, quite frankly, significantly a better deal and opportunity than I would be able to give them paying for it myself. So it's like, why would I not take advantage of that? I went to Canada. See, I love that. I had also been to Canada. I hate that sound. I hate it. Buy my own things. I pay my own bills. Say what I want. Say what you say. I don't know if Ankeny offers Japanese or anything like that. My oldest chose to drop out when she found out she could legally do it on her own at 16. She's 22 now and it's coming to the realization what she lost. Oof. Bummer. That's such a bummer. Like, it sucks because it's like high school sucks. And I get it. I get it. But like, there's so much that you can do in high school. And I didn't take advantage of it either. Granted, I have family there, so it was a very easy choice. That's fair. I went to Japan and Iraq in my early 20s, and I got paid for doing it. That's good. Mostly. Had the opportunity to go to Ireland, ET, with the program, but I never did go. Yeah. Really wanted to do the FCC LA Japan trip as a kid, but I never really put much to that either. Yeah. It's nice that schools offer that stuff, honestly. Like, it does make me happy that kid is going to have the opportunity to, like, do something like that thanks to school. Like, I know our system is not great. Do not get me wrong. But, like, I'm still really, really happy that, like, these opportunities exist. That through it all, these opportunities still exist. All right, got a cute little outfit on. Maybe I'll put a little star on my shirt. I don't know why I'm doing it in this pen. It's probably because I started with this pen and then I was like, oh, I'll just keep this pen. I normally do it with the other pen. I'm so bald. Look at how cute and bald I am. So much better than it was when I was in high school. Yeah. Mine's okay, but I wish I could have traveled for school. Yeah, that would have been cool. Seriously, all the Mega Trainer songs just make me irritated now. I might have to remove her. Gangnam Style feels much more solid. I don't know why I struggle with this so much. Sauna air. Hey. Hey, sexy lady. When she dropped out, I was surprised to find our lovely state allows 16 plus to drop out without any requirement. See, I don't think that should be allowed. I maybe that's horrible of me to say, but I don't think that should be allowed. I don't even think that 18-year-olds should be trying to decide what they want to do with the rest of their life and going to college. Like, I think that college is great, but I think that, like, being, like, at 18, being like, I know what I want to do with the rest of my life is ridiculous. Absolutely asinine. Like, no, who the fuck knows? Like, I definitely feel like they're more equipped, but, like, to be able to, like, take out a $200,000 loan, it's crazy. And then again, I think college should be free, so. Didn't have as much opportunity to do things as a youth due to having a parent who would rather stay at home and smoke weed all day rather than work. Whoops, my therapy topics have leaked out. No, that's fair. Hi, Ninja! I mean, kid is the reason that I work so hard, so. Bop, bop, bop. Hey, Kay. All right, Pinterest. I touched it and it refreshed. All right, it didn't like it. It says, you touched me. Ah! Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you for a head pat. I don't think 18-year-olds should have the ability to sign up for crippling debt. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I totally know. Hell, even though I've been through IT for the last 15 years, at 42, I still don't feel like I know what I want to do. College used to be free. Yeah. Till we made it a freaking classist shit. Oops, my strong opinions are leaking out. Till we made it some classist shit. Oh my gosh, my hair is going out so far on this. I don't like it. It's too much. Crippling debt is amazing. Shut up. College used to be affordable on a part-time income before government backed college loans. Once those were introduced, the colleges started racketing up prices. Crippling debt sounds like a pre-existing condition. In fact, I ask Santa for more debt every year. Stop. Yeah, I think it's ridiculous that kids, literal kids, should be like are able to take out like crazy loans like that. Like you wouldn't give an 18-year-old a house. Not that they shouldn't be able to go to school. Listen, I can't give an opinion, I feel like, without like explaining that like there needs to be a solution to other things first. It's like, I hate that that exists, but also I think college should be free. I think that education should be accessible to everyone, regardless of your financial bracket. Especially higher education. I think that is something that the government should 100% want and pay for, especially as they want their country to like grow and evolve. Land of the free and home of the stupid. Can't fight back if we're dumb. Sorry. I'm getting very you know. You're like a labyrinth pun because you're amazing. You're so cute, Ninja. College used to be free. Yep. Art should be part of trade schools. Yes. As with everything, it all comes back to income inequality. Yep. The soapbox, it returneth. Rady, you just fucking cracked me up with that shit. Soapbox, it returneth. Should not be that funny, but definitely is. Da, 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 da. What do we think of this little doodle? Do we love it? I like it. It's cute. I don't really know if the outfit screams New Year's, but I don't really care that much. Speech classes used to be a part of school. I had speech in high school that I could take. Speech and debate. Just one general speech class. Like how to talk to a room. Yeah, we had that. The art of giving speeches and speaking in public. Some of the degree programs offered by colleges these days literally have no viable use. It's like they're creating degrees just to put butts in seats without thinking of the consequences of the kids will face. Oh, yeah. So my soon-to-be ex-husband has a sociology degree, and we often joke about how useless it is. And he went to a 4-year private college. Think about how much he paid for that useless degree. Sociology is fascinating, but unless you're going into social work, it's a blanket degree. A whole college literally made their degrees useless, by the way. So much, especially for a private college. Oh, yeah. On a related note, Barbara will most likely be moving into the field of tax reform. Well, that's good. I remember when I thought I was so pure and innocent before I said, you know what I need for Mandy Cat to sit on my face? Oh my gosh. That came out of nowhere, Ninja. Like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Busting through the wall. Yeah, I think that would take you out of the pure bracket. somehow. Well, fam, I think I'm hitting my limit. I think I need some real food. I'm getting really hungry. I think I might go make some ramen and sit and chill for a little bit and maybe watch something. Maybe play a little bit of video games before I get back on the grind here of art and stuff that I need to do. I wanted to do a little bit more work on this, like get line art and maybe like flats done, or at least line art, but I'm just like, I'm really hungry for some reason. I need to like go eat. And if you don't know, I am the world's slowest eater. Basically should probably hold a record in the Guinness book for how slow I eat. It's actually pathetic. So I think I'm gonna go get some noms. Have a good time, eat good food. I will. Perfect being pulled into a meeting. People who use my code, hate working for a bank. Bunch of woo, video games. Like a bird, I'm like a bird. I only eat real slow. Okay, let me save this. New Year's kiss. Oh, I should have drawn me and my boyfriend. It's okay. It's fine because I'm gonna be with him, but it is just fine. All right, let's go. I need to turn off raids. Raids are off. Let's go find someone to raid. Thanks for stream. Of course. That makes me kind of uncomfortable. The things I come back to. Yeah, I was very confused. Hey! What are you doing?
Boo_oobs has just donated $20. Now you can get eggs instead of ramen. Or to go with your ramen.
You're so cute. Thanks, boobs. I do think I want some eggs in my ramen, so I appreciate it. Damn, you are so eggy today. Thanks, boobs. Thanks for the eggs. I appreciate it. Aw. So many cuties. Last raid of the year. Gotta go eat more eggs. Is Narina still goal setting? I'm just curious. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I definitely need to eat some more eggs. Unbanned cat, healing, peaceful new year. Oh my gosh, Neanners. Looks like it? Okay. I think that's where we're gonna go then. We did some goal setting. Let's go to somebody. Oh, Lily Pichu. Let's go to somebody who's doing some goal setting. Plus, we haven't rated her since October. It's been a couple of months. Go give her some love. Ah, echo. Okay. All right, can we get the raid message in the chat? Perfect. Already on it. Let's go read Narina. We love her. She's amazing. And we give her little kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yes, we got our awesome like art bingo done. I'll definitely show her my art bingo. That'll be probably like the best thing to show her. I got the other goal setting stuff done so I can start compiling that into like a cute little thing that I can post. Excited. I hope that I can see some of your bingo cards over on the Discord. It's in the resources area, so please go join the Discord if you haven't. Make sure you get the Kawaii Live Kawaii Live role so that you get notified when we go live. And definitely check out my socials, my YouTube, especially my Instagram, both of those things I'm really pushing currently. And I would really appreciate it. So do that. right now. And thank you, boobs. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. You're always squishy, always there for me, always hanging. I'm gonna go eat some fucking ramen. And I'll see you all next